Let me see.
And I got to keep my guard up tonight, man. We got a lot of jokesters on here tonight, boy.
This is the vibe. All right, I guess Lowkey Lev, he ain't gonna come on. So we gonna go. Programming 2, released today on all streaming platforms. On all streaming platforms, so you could get this. Anything that you use. Now he never sent me the I don't think he ever sent me the album, the order, but I'll figure it out. Let me go on iTunes.
We ain't gonna have nobody coming on here saying you tripping with the reviews. You want me to type it up for you real quick?
Well, I don't think he don't got nobody lacking on his album. You know what I mean?
True enough.
So let me see.
I'm gonna still be a good brother. I'm gonna line that up for you.
Let me make sure I got everything right. See, that be the problem. It be coming up. It be coming up like backwards. Wow, man, people. I'm really getting a call now, like in the middle of the show while y'all see me on, like on the show, or my. Maybe we could do that later. All right, so he's sending the list to me one by one. All right, great. Here we go. So we start with the reprogramming. Here we go.
Growing up, all I knew was this way of living. Ain't really have to work for it, it was kinda given. Being the child of the chief prince, I was winning. And my emo only knew this way too. Thank you for sharing. My road wasn't always easy though. Shoes they expect me to fill, I wasn't ready for. But fear letting my father down, prepare my growth. So when you building from nothing, some people lose hope, some others choked. Just wanted to turn back to when I was chilling. Running the streets of LP, we had a family feeling. And our leaders was our idols. You could let your guard down with the ones that sat beside you. And if you had smoke, you fighting, I'm fighting too. Ain't take nothing but an oil and the soldiers will come through. Called yourself an Israelite and that held weight. Watch the brothers get it and they never break rank. My older brothers, they build the army. See, my father wouldn't take less to follow what was beyond me. So I say and watch silently. Copied the characteristics of some brothers till that define me. Now that's behind me. Loving my failure so my blessings don't blind me. For real. And now I'm here now. The stormy weather getting heavy, I don't fear clouds. Plus to my maker in heaven that I won't fear now. But the task of feeding this people is getting scarce now. In my humility I show respect. And I would never show my cards cause now I hold a deck. And I would never roll my guard, the master architect. And I can never watch you style while I go cash a check, I move correct. Gotta make me like that for my people, gotta stand tall. Gotta make these blacks shine like they did in armor all. Your eyes stuck in the ditch as an Israelite, give me a call. Cause I'm a brother's keeper, Simeon and Levi strong. We little gods, be a fraction of his power. On the outer gates of his course while I make sit in his tower. While he watches go to each other neck, all for the sake of some power. When the men attack our way of life, we sit quiet and cower. This the beast, we facing up for beast. We lost the militant aspect, now wolves see us as sheep. I said to him, then go home, now we food in these streets. While we used to march in uniform, our footsteps was our beat. We ran the jungle, it was concrete. Our mind was in our unity, now we claim defeat. Manhood show character, now y'all sit down, y'all bleed. And our sisters took action, more masculine than he. They broke us down, they broke our souls. Tell us that we free, leave us behind, say that was old. They programmed our faults and now they leave us to our own. Survival instincts kicking, now jail lockups our home. They say money is power, my power lie with God. His blessings is facing defeat, have you come back strong? Even the state of our being, it's been too long. While these trials of adversity hitting too strong. The programming continues. Facts.
All right, let's go. Let's hear it. Nat, Ozzy.
It was very much given dreams and nightmares. Y'all know that Meek Mill song? It was very much given it. And that's the thing that I like about Lowkey, he is so versatile. He's like, he's a chameleon. He can hear something and he can put it out just the same or better. So, I like it.
We dug it too. I mean, it was real nostalgic in the beginning because you was hearing stuff and it painted a picture, it told a story at the beginning, and it's just showing, how he was prepared in the beginning of his life, like being on Lincoln, and these are things that you had to be there to understand. You understand what I'm saying? I know Ooze, you was on the block, you know what it was.
Yeah.
And when you hear that Oi, stuff like that, and then to go from there, I liked it. I really checked for it.
Next.
I was gonna say, like, I agree, Alina. Dreams and nightmares. Something poetic, smooth to bring it in, give you a little backdrop, but then get you more engaged when the beat drop. Subtle way to just bring in an album, nothing over the top. Solid. I think the thing that stands out is if you really pay attention to the music and not just the beat, it's the backdrop and the story before it, the build up to what he's talking about, and ties into where he was pretty much saying, we got to do a reprogramming. It's time to, change up. Solid way to bring it in.
Is there next, Amos?
Fire intro. That's all I want to say. I feel like everybody pretty much put it on the table. That was a good intro. A lot of storytelling. Flamers flow right there. That's Meek Mill voice right there.
Yeah, like Nat said, it was a lot of the nostalgia. He is a Lincoln baby, so he was from Lincoln. He was born on Lincoln, so several of them was born over there. So you start throwing that back. That's a selective crew that know about that. I used to hear that Oi in my apartment on Eastern Parkway.
Had to be Chief of Vinya, right?
Yeah, that was Chief of Vinya. Oi! That was like a wake-up call,
Facts.
Used to call us the Ois. You know what I mean? People that didn't know us. They didn't know us as Israelites. So, yeah, definitely I like that one. The album started out good with that one. Definitely Meek Mill's flavor, and it was good. The thing about YisraEl that amazed me is I always knew he could rap, but I didn't know that he would evolve into this, right? Like, I didn't know he would evolve because he was always like, of course, you had like UNAT, you had Shem. He was always like the guy in the back, but not like he couldn't rap. He could rap, but it was just, I don't know. It's like now he's like a rapper, singer, do everything. You know what I mean? Like, he's an R&B artist. He's everything. So, like, to me, it's surprising.
Afrobeats.
Caribbean-ish. He's everything. So, I just be enjoying it. You know what I mean?
Don't be surprised he start dancing next.
If he might do that too. He might line dance. He might do all types of stuff, man. But he got the talent. You know what I mean? He got the talent. He got the ear for the music, which is very important and is very instrumental in putting projects together, which he knows how to do.
Chief, one other thing too, he's gotten real technical with like lyrics, wordplay, format, and all that kind of stuff. He's gotten really technical.
It was a record on this album that I was like, hold on, is he talking about a? And I had to listen to it twice. All right, he playing with words, like he playing with words, sort of like. Well, we'll get to it. I don't want to jump the gun. The next song is my Chronicles. That's number 2 on the album.
Where do I begin? Lowkey Lev, you might as well hand him the crown. He's the king of this praise music vibe right now. Even if his reign is cut short, he did what not many was able to achieve with God's blessing. He changes the element of praise music. Not many can say they've gone as far as he has with expanding the boundaries of praise music. God is with that man. Amen.
First, let me start off by giving all praises to the Almighty. I'm sitting for royals, got an experience, though I ain't sparkly. If I say you my brother, I mean it. My bonds I hold tightly. This my VVS diamond on gold flow, pray the Lord for me highly. Gave the first fruit with the program and praying y'all take it. Top 3 in sabbatical playlist, no we not debating. So many roadblocks into my path, but yeah, he got in my soul. I know the meek shall inherit the earth, but this time I gotta go cold. I humble myself and y'all give me the goal. I dance on my clothes like David. We unstable like water, I'm shielding my soul, so that way the nations don't take it. SOG 7 principles, take it to heart, it ain't nothing to play with. About the muck and the mire, accept it in hand, take a hold of my place, man. It's a blue line that I wear proudly, no ink on my body, it run through my blood. These are the songs that I'm writing. I'm recording my words so my visions is heard. Changing the course of direction, my ceiling is high, I'm the son of a bird. Might as well crown me the king of this praise music, this ain't never been heard.
You know what makes him different? You could feel his music like it's a movie. Starring you, it touches your soul. You can't tell me the programming didn't leave you feeling like you passed through a life experience. That right there tells you why he's the king of this music.
I did my rounds, let me sit at my throne. Let the son of Leah rule it. I ain't full of myself, but if y'all give me blessings, you know I'ma use it. Gotta shop in my ass like a boost it. Gotta relish my time, not abuse it. Tryna fully tap in the y'all, have my spirit revived, though some might not approve it. They asking what's SOG. Son of God, we fulfilling the prophecy. Teach my children to raise up a prodigy. Once y'all give me direction, no stopping me. Gotta have a plan in the order. When you worship by yourself, how you dance around the border. Fringes your ID, yeah, they hanging from the corner. Clinging to the scripture with these verses, I'm a hoarder. Yeah, I delight in my blessing. When I'm quoting the Bible, I'm flexing. When I channel the Lord, it's refreshing. I'm a sucker for y'all, my confessions. Push myself to be greater. I rise with the scribes, I'm a novice in God's school. Take a seat at my throne, my mind is my palace, my songs will reboot you. I'm a humble professional. Keep us words closer with his rule, I go faster. Conjure plots to outlast my oppressors. Times that I sever, my actions are measured. Jot this down as my spiritual lecture. Kiss the ring, cause respect is due. Yeah, I strive in the image of God. My whole walk of life, what we're able to do.
Now, if y'all thought that programming was it, no. That's just the beginning to this sequel. Don't nobody wake up that quick. Like he said before, you got to deprogram to reprogram. I'd advise you to tap into the programming part 2. Open your third eye. Let the king speak to
you. Let's go. Nat.
With the girl emceeing it, it was dope. It was dope. He had a couple lines in it. I'm kind of, feeling the Zabulonite line, for no apparent reason. He said, Zabulonite, I wear it proudly, no ink on my body, just blood in my face. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, listen, yes, you're amazing, man. I'm listening. The girl was speaking of, she said,
that brother's biased. That brother biased.
Hey, we don't trust people from the West Coast, man.
He came in like the dude on the Family Guy episode, like he's a phony, he's a big phony.
Y'all, love y'all. Miss you, Prince. Now, love you, Prince.
What's good, King? How you feeling,
man?
Salute, man.
Salute to you and Junior you, man. AzDaDon, love y'all, man. It's good to see y'all, man. Ze'ev, you know what it is. Shalom to all my people. Sister Alina in the building. I love to see that. I don't know about this panel, man. These are all the Yish lovers, man. These are all Lowkey Lev lovers, man.
You the one call him Drake, though. You say he the Israelite Drake.
You call him Drake, and not only that, this is one of the first reviews that have real artists on it reviewing it.
Oh, hold up.
Say it again for the people in the back. Say it again for the people in the back.
Yes, baby. These are MCs from here who know what it feels like to get in there and lay that down.
Somebody had their hearing aid turned down. Say that again.
Yo, y'all don't know about me. Y'all don't know. I've been MCing. I've been on the mic for years, sister. You've been in Cincinnati.
You gotta drop them tunes so we know what you're working with.
I'm a real MC. I'm not a rapper. I'm the real MC.
Okay.
All of y'all want to be MC.
Well, then if you're a real MC, the part where we come in as is we know what it feels like to get in that studio, to hear something in your ear that you thought sounded good, and when it replay back to you, it ain't hitting. And see, a lot of artists don't know how to say, nah, that don't sound good. Let me throw that out. But one thing that Yish so far has managed to do is put out hit after hit after hit, meaning that he knows how to decipher between what's good and what ain't hitting. And this past song, I want to say it reminded me of the intro to the last programming.
Man, shout out to y'all like the Israelite 50 Tyson, man. He ain't got no balls.
you know, it's a blessing. I'm glad she said that though, because I've been into music my whole life. I don't spit or write, but I know good music when I hear good music. And that's why I got on this shirt. I am the Justin Bieber of Israel. I am the
Ooh, kick him out, ooh, kick him out, ooh. Kick him out.
That was a joke. That was a joke. Nah, but I love Yish, man. I love his style, and that's the only reason why I call
just the fact that you got a Justin Bieber T-shirt on, bro.
No
and then he don't got no shirt on. He's like he bare chested, Justin Bieber.
But Yish have so many styles, man. He could switch it up so much. And that's the only reason why I compare that to Drake. Because Drake, first he came in as a hip-hop artist, then he switched to R&B and reggae and pop. So he showed that he could go all over the genre system. And that's what Yish did. He didn't stick to one genre, you know what I mean? He showed that he's versatile. And that's the only reason why I call him Drake. A genre? Genre.
I thought you said genre.
You know where I'm from, man.
Starly Maldebo.
The Bronx, baby.
You know.
Because if it wasn't for the Bronx, Uptown, baby.
Come on now.
So, hold on. Ze'ev, what's up?
I was going to say, hearing the intro and that, it remind me like Double Fold. Like he's first of all, it's the confidence. When it comes to any level of artistry, you always got to be confident in what you do. For the weight of the song and what he brought, that shows a level of confidence. That shows a level of confidence. A lot of people get cocky, misconstrued with confidence. When you're really confident in what you do and how you craft and you maneuver, it shows, and that showed that. And it was like a double fold intro, because even if you took the intro out and opened the album up with that, it's like another intro. So he double folding on, hey, this how I'm coming at you. But it's the confidence for me in that. It's like a lot of people can't relate. Us on this panel, that's why it's good to have people who actually know the music. Us on this panel, we got mad love for one another. But when you hear the artist say, I'm the king, it's like, okay, I see you. So it gets you like, even if I'm not feeling it, you put me in the mode because you speaking my language. Okay, like, so just the confidence behind the track solidified it, and then the MCM with the young lady on there just solidified and reiterated that, like, done to a T.
Almost.
I ain't gonna lie, what Ze'ev said is completely correct. I think when it comes down to it, I don't know what was better, Shawtil's shirt or the song. The song was hot, but that shirt is top 5. I don't care what nobody said.
Like Justin Bieber with his shirt off?
Graphic, nah, that's a joke. That's obviously the graphic is cool and all, but that song right there, he was in a pocket.
I didn't even know Amos was on here, man. Shalom, Amos, young chief. It's good to see you, man. And look, see, Amos is a perfect example of, you don't have to be a hip-hop artist or a rapper to know good music. Amos know good music, and he gonna tell you what's good or what's not good, and most times he's spot on when it comes to music, and I'll give him that.
I could tell you one thing. The albums he played the most from all the artists is Lowkey Lev. When I hear him like Shabbat Morning or something like that, that's the album he playing the most. That first programming. So I know it's more to his generation. You know what I mean? Like the generation of music that he listens to the most. So I know that's for sure. So
I bump everybody in this chat. I bump AzDaDon. I bump Alina. I bump Ze'ev. I got everybody If you don't think I'm bumping every single one of y'all, so listen. I was at school. I was bumping Oz. They was like, "Who's that?" You know what I'm saying? So when you got good music, I'm gonna support it regardless. It's for itself.
So what I thought about it is it's a slick way on that track for somebody to talk to boost you up. He got that. I don't know who that sister was, but the sister was talking that talk. But that's hip hop. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Brought the genre and music, blah blah blah, this, that, and the other. But that like I don't even gotta say it for myself. Somebody else says it about me. You know what I mean? So that's the whole thing. Who was that? That was you, Alina, talking?
Nah, I will never pass that mental to him. He couldn't pay me to say those nice things.
Yeah, so he got, I felt like, that was like I'm not gonna even talk junk about myself. I'm gonna let somebody else talk junk about myself.
Hey, we gotta get Shatael off of here immediately. Like, no, take the D out of it immediately. Like Bernie Mac boys, we gotta get him out of here immediately.
No, Ze'ev, you see the background. People don't only see us when we talking. So if we ain't talking, they don't know what I'm doing in the background, man. You got it. You know what I mean?
But I know that's I and the Most High know that's too many people, right? Too many right there.
All right, the next song is Yahuwah. Gonna go to the next track.
Take my blessings too far away from me. I need your heavenly presence to cater my needs. Don't let the sunset go without hearing my plea. I put my hands together and pray to thee. In the open, I'm in your courts when I'm coasting. I seek your spirit cause I'm broken. I know there's a chance cause we chosen. I feel your presence in the open. I'm in your courts when I'm coasting. I seek your spirit cause I'm broken. I know there's a chance cause we chosen. I feel alone at times, I can hear my own breather. I need your shield around me to calm my demons. I cannot justify those times I fell astray, but I know with you, my Lord, I can meditate. Set the world in motion. He is my God, my King, the maker of everything. You have my life devotion. Your song set the world in motion. He is my God, my King, the maker of everything. You have my life devotion. Your song set the world in motion. He is my God, my King, the maker of everything. You have my life devotion. Your song set the world in motion.
Let's go, Nat. Ozzy.
All right. This is all I'm gonna say. Well, I've been in the studio with this man when he record these type of songs, and when he record these type of songs, you become a fan instantly. Because the way he record these type of songs is different. It's not easy to just jump on the Afro beat or jump on one of these island beats. It's not easy at all. So the way he record these songs, it's different. It's level. Like he stack his. It's a lot to go on behind the song. It's layers of the song that he goes into. So it's like, it's fire. So when you hear the song after, you respect it. So it's like, yeah, this song is one of them. This song is one of them for me.
And also to add on, anybody who know anything, I thought I was gonna go in the studio one time because I'm like, nah, anything y'all do, I could do. So I'm going trying to play with some auto tunes in there, and I sound like I was yodeling, man. You gotta know what you're doing when you do that because it's an instrument.
Right.
Regardless to it, when you working like that, it's an instrument. So people is like, oh no, that's that. Nah, you gotta understand how to use that instrument and keep your tone level so that you can get a clear, crispy sound. But it's a whole vibe. I like that one.
Definitely. Well, I know that one. I'm gonna just comment real quick. I know where the hook comes from. That's a throwback, and it's from an old Shema, song or sing along type of thing that we used to have going with the Shema band. So
you produced that old one too? You produced the old one?
Nah,
did you produce the old?
I didn't produce nothing. What's that?
You know what I got? So sorry, I don't know who was next. I might be out of order. I came in late, first of all. So this is the first song I heard from the beginning to the end.
Nah, that one is hot. I like that one. I like Caribbean Yish. I like Caribbean Yish and Afro.
Me too.
Yish.
I like that Yish more than I like the rapping Yish. But I do want to say if we all make long comments, we gonna be here to 1-2 o'clock. That I just want to keep that in mind. Everybody,
what's the problem?
I thought that's what we was prepared for.
Right. If we stay in the
I thought graveyard shift. You was prepared for that.
Look, I'm gonna be up till 6 a.m. I'm good. I'm
just used to being in the audience.
Ze'ev, you don't do nothing. You don't do nothing at work. You work from home.
Hey, I have to work. Hey, I have to put in hard work to get that. To get there, man.
You stay up till
but the baby's asleep.
The youth stay up till 3 in the morning every night.
Not in this household. I wish.
I'm talking about Ozzy. They stay up till like 3 in the morning every night, even though they gotta go to school. I got kids that age.
Sister Alina, she's used to being in the audience. She's not used to being on live that long. So she's like, she don't know how long she could keep face. You know what I mean? She want to get back to her regular.
Why she really want to say, but she don't be like, do I come? She fighting herself.
The people are saying, let's speed this up. So almost. Did you hear the last track?
Great song, 3 for 3. 3 for 3 so far. That's what I'm gonna say. 3 for 3 so far.
All
3
right.
for 3.
I don't even know. Child Chill is just here for.
Look, so let me tell y'all what I did. No, I'm here to keep it real because everybody in here is Yish lovers, and we're not going to just love Yish all night. I'm not going to do that. All right. So what I did before I came on, I listened to Programming 1. I promise. I was like, all right, it's joint tonight. Let me listen to the Program 1 just to get a good air of where he came from, like, you know, if there's any differences. And I promise you not, I heard a similar vibe on the first album, like the melody. And one thing that AzDaDon said, you know, it's not easy transferring from one genre to the next, but Yish got bars. I don't care if it's hip hop, R&B, he got bars. Every time he spit, no matter what compilation of music, I gotta use big words because Chief is on, Prince Nat is on, some use big educated words. But no matter what, no matter what genre he used, he got bars. You know, so, but I did hear this sounded something similar to Programming 1. I'm gonna just say that the first track I heard tonight from beginning to end sounded similar to a track he got on Programming 1. That's all I got to say about that.
All right. So the next song is Melodic Silhouette. Melodic Silhouette. Next song.
nations all see it, but won't say you got it. We set the world up in flames when God gave us direction. Burning like that'll never go out till we drown out our blessings. I now see it clearer. Though they hate us, the world is a mirror. Set the standards that everyone follow, but do bad impressions. But I know where I go. There's a glimpse of salvation in the world I see it just hold on. The world I see it just hold on. Don't let them all know our secret. Your aura melodic. The nations all see it, but won't say you got it. They just see a silhouette figure hypnotic. They watch the movements, you perfect. But it's your cartoon, they reject. You a melodic silhouette. You're a melodic silhouette. You're a melodic silhouette. They watch the movements, you perfect. But it's your cartoon, they reject. You're a melodic silhouette. Skin tone so exotic. They love it when you quiet. Hoping that you won't take away what they feel is superior, even though they know you got it. They draining our soul. They stabilize our essence so that God won't take a hold. They dumbing down our dance so they catch up and you go slow. They see you as a monster, but they wanna steal your clothes. The world is our stage, but they wanna take the show. They know, they won't show that they love our code, true set. But it's our beauty they can't mold. But it's our beauty they can't mold. They people act like they don't know. Spiritually, melodic, we prosodic at our best, though. Even though we got sin, we exotic to the rest, though. Spiritually, melodic, we prosodic at our best, though. Even though we got sin, we exotic to the rest, though. Spiritually, melodic, we prosodic at our best, though. Even though we got sin, we exotic to the rest, though. Spiritually, melodic, we prosodic at our best, though. Even though we got sin, we exotic to the rest, though. Your aura melodic. The nations don't see it, but won't say you got it. They just see a silhouette figure hypnotic. They watch the movements, you perfect. But it's your cartoon, they reject. You're a melodic silhouette. You're a melodic silhouette. You're a melodic silhouette. They watch the movements, you perfect. But it's your cartoon, they reject. You're a melodic silhouette. Your flow so exotic. The nations all see it, but won't say you got it. They just see a silhouette figure hypnotic. They watch the movements, you perfect. But it's your cartoon, they reject. You're a melodic silhouette.
Let's go. Let's hear it. Nat.
I think the song is real creative. The concept behind it, melodic silhouette of God. You know, it just, and it says that it's your God tone that they reject, meaning that the people refuse to give us our propers, but we are a reflection of the Creator. Right. I thought it was dope. The concept is dope.
It took me a couple of times. It took me a couple of times listening to that song to really get what he was saying. Like I was like, what is he saying? Like, what is he saying? And then I like, you know, that moment in the car you listening to, it's like, oh, okay. Your God tone they reject. I get it now. You know that they reject who we are. You know what I mean? But we still godly at the end of it. We still godly and we still gotta be godly. So, you know, that even brought more to the song for me. You know, because at first I wasn't vibing with the song, but then when I understood what the song was meaning, I was like, oh, I get it now. You know, because I listened to the album a couple of times. Wow. Before I could make an assumption. I listened to, what's that, 52 times music to these songs. I'm gonna keep that count. But yeah, you know, it was a good song on the album. You know, it's an album filler. So but it's a good album filler. Next, Ze'ev.
For me, I'm starting because I'm kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Ignorant when it comes to like the Caribbean vibe. So I can't even say like the island vibe. I'm still picking up on it. But what I have picked up on is mostly of what he has done, Lowkey Lev. And you see the progression and growth. The hook captivated me. And I think when it comes to these type of songs and music, is the hook is always going to be the most memorable part. He did what needed to be done to keep my attention, because the first time I heard it was kind of like, Second time again, I get more into the hook. And then now I'm taking the time to actually tie the metaphors and everything all together. Good body of work and good song. And I think the thing that stood out to me sonically is the melodic silhouette. Also the instrumental with the dun, 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 the melody being melodic behind it. It's like a double-edged sword. So I like it. And like I said, these island type beats, or I don't want to say Caribbean, they're still growing on me. But in a sense, everything I know is more so on the line of Oz, Lowkey Lev, maybe King Malachi here and there. But Lev, this is his lane. He's going to excel in it. So I have nothing negative I have to say. And it's a great filler song before you start transitioning upward.
Lena?
I agree with you as Ze'ev. It definitely is a an album filler. I'm not big on like R&B slow songs, so it's not one of my favorites. But what I will say is that it shows a good example of his versatility. But it's one of the ones that I would go over. I would skip over.
Sha'atio.
Toda, I'm gonna be quick. I think Prince Nat said it best. I didn't know. I appreciate you saying that. I didn't catch on to the silhouette music versus the instrumental versus the song versus the lyrics. So I'm glad you brought that out. But I just noticed, is he the only one that make love songs for women? I don't hear too many of that from other people. Is this a Shabbat song or not? See, I'm that guy. Let's talk about if this song is sabbatical or not. I mean, maybe not this album. But
you didn't listen to the.
Just because they say God in it or say
no, obviously you didn't listen to. Just say you didn't listen to the song and
Yeah,
the lyrics, bro.
I did.
That wasn't to a woman, bro.
It wasn't.
No.
My bad. My bad. All right, next.
I almost got him. Obviously, you're not listening to lyrics.
Look.
Sounded like a love song, yo. Some exotic
like
silhouette.
David, like
it sounded
David,
like a love song.
Yeah, but he's talking, bro.
Tupac, my girlfriend was not about his girlfriend. You do know that, right?
Prince Nathaniel's song, Wisdom, is not talking about. What he talking about?
No, Oz got one too. Oz got one too that tripped me out on his album. That I thought it was a woman, it wasn't. It was To the Most High. He got one, so that's what I'm getting used to. Yeah, I don't
tell me you want to listen to drums without telling me you want to listen to drums.
Yo, let's get to the next song. 5 for 5. Enough of the hating. 5 for 5. I haven't heard a bad song yet.
Okay,
I'm a hater now because I don't know. I'm a hater now.
No, he didn't say it. You just don't know. I knew this was a bad idea to bring you on this.
Yo, too many cookies in the jar. How that go? Too many hands in the cookie jar.
But he wanted you on this. So I brought you on because he wanted you on this. Next song is Let Me Walk. I think we heard this song before. He sent me this song before, so.
Need y'all to hear me. Got a lot on my mind. Need y'all to let me walk on this one. Feel me? It started from the first page, right there in the beginning. Fast forward the second chapter, we already sinning. Learn the ways of good and evil, we thought we was winning. Always a serpent at your lowest to stroke your momentum. Always at the wrong time, they wait to grace you with their venom. Now we got cold hearts, didn't care that the fruit was forbidden. Bad fruit still hunting us, we sell it to our children. Who wasn't able to shake the cane, who thought the rock would kill him. We chasing the fast fame, but we far from being forgiven. Too many fake embraces just to get close to you. With a knife in the other hand while approaching you. The sad part is it's usually the ones that's close to you. The Lord will sit and let his creations choose. It's a race of free will, sinners destined to lose. I set my heights for the end of days. And though I'm passionate about it, my life song has already played. We always trying to take advantage of our situations. Too many trying to cast lots on the Abrahamic sanction. Too many noses in the pot while their birthrights is dangling. Son of David's situation, the cycle's been tainted. So we try to embrace it. Sold out by own blood. You gotta get a taste of betrayal to see why Joseph up. Ignore a stab in the back, with a shoulder shrug. But my weakness, my heart, it ain't harder enough. On this song, you gotta let me walk. A lot rest on my shoulders, need y'all to hear me talk. Stay David and Jonathan, that's that loyal part. The covenant between God and man is where it starts. On this song, you gotta let me walk. A lot rest on my shoulders, need y'all to hear me talk. Stay David and Jonathan, that's that loyal part. The covenant between God and man, that's where it starts. I'ma hold my head high, jump from a sinner to a winner, yeah, that's on God. Step out my feelings for people that usually stand by. Cause that's the principles the Lord taught me to stand by. Past experience told me to put my faith in no God. Cause when you loyal like Uriah, they leave you out to dry. That's why I'm rocking with the youth. They got less growing pains. Pray they see us for our failures and I grow up the same. Pray my Ema see 100 in my eye brain. Hope Israel rise above all and we take back our fame. We can't see eye to eye blinded like King Zedekiah. They don't fashion the word of Yah, they focus on the tire. Gotta change the scenery, cause this grass ain't as green as it needs to be. Can't always blame those that gave in. The pressure have you playing crazy in real life like David. They fake debating and play Cain for our reparations. Mislead a generation to accept their transformation. Euthanize the growth of our minds with false information. Their operation is the basis of miseducation. On this song, you gotta let me walk. A lot rest on my shoulders, need y'all to hear me talk. Stay David and Jonathan, that's that loyal part. The covenant between God and man is where it starts. On this song, you gotta let me walk. A lot rest on my shoulders, need y'all to hear me talk. Stay David and Jonathan, that's that loyal part. The covenant between God and man, that's where it starts. Gotta change the scenery, cause this grass ain't as green as it needs to be.
I think by the reactions on the chat, we already know what it is with this song. So I'm gonna start with Alina this time.
He walked. What can I say? He walked. That's exactly what he did. And let me point out, in this song, it's a great example of the importance of a good bridge. Because a hook is one thing, but a good bridge, people will listen to the rest of your song just to hear that bridge over again. So that you gotta change the scenery. It was fire.
Ze'ev?
I'm gonna have to agree with Lena. That's the part that I've already got memorized right there. Just that melodic bridge. Another thing I noticed too was a couple bars. The one with the Malek dot walking around crazy, like he's starting to pick up on punchlines. So I'm noticing that in and out of a lot of various tracks. Like you said, he's gradually getting with the wordplay. But if he's trying to do just the punchlines itself in that bridge, because I ain't gonna hold this too long. I'm seeing a trend with him. He's trying to tap in with them lyrically.
Amos.
I think the production was definitely the one thing that I point out throughout this whole project so far is the production. The production sounds crisp. I can hear Yish more clearly, even with a lot of the Caribbean tunes. I definitely hear like there's more comprehension. You can understand what he's saying more, and the production is just sharp. It's sharp. I think that's the one thing that stood out to me. This song. Not one of my least favorites so far, but you know, he was speaking, so it was a good song.
Nat? Yeah, he was spitting fire. He was spitting fire on it. one thing that I did want to mention is that he took you from the beginning of the book towards the end of it. Like it was in a sequence. Like he started in the garden and he go from the garden to the end of it into the story of David, all the way up to that point. And he got some dope lines. One was, I wasn't able to shake the cane who thought the rock would kill him. I wasn't able to, Cain, you know what I mean, play on one. That was kind of tough.
Yeah. I think this right here, the way he was able to take the sequence of the book and mix it in his elevation in life was also fire. It was a deep song. It was deep in a lot of the other songs. He walked on that. He took how he had to on that one.
The problem is sometimes he be going so fast, I be having to like slow it down and bring it back to hear what he really saying. Because it's like you could get lost in the words, you know? And if you're not listening, it's gonna just sound like, hold on, what he just said? You know what I mean? So sometimes you gotta bring it back and you gotta listen to it again. Because the style of rapping now is so rapid fire, you know, is like you have to listen to everything that's being said. Because he's saying some stuff in between there. Shout out to y'all.
It's the best track I heard so far. I'll just keep it at that.
But you only heard 3 tracks, so
I heard them. From what I heard, they want me to listen to the lyrics. This one, I was in tune. And like Lena said with that bridge, y'all, like they was putting me up. Y'all was educating me, like with the bridge. You know what I mean? Prince brought up like how he went from the beginning to the end. I wasn't thinking about his elevation in the song. You know what I mean? So they educated me on how the song was put together. However, the song, by listening to it, it made me want to hear the words. Like the Silhouette joint, I was like, oh, this is one of them kind of songs. All right, it's nice. Like, you know, it's catchy. The other one, auto tunes, you know, reggae. Okay, yeah, all right, I got it. You know, it's catchy. All right. But this one, I was like, oh, this is fire. Like, yo, he's spitting on this. I can hear it. Somebody said he was talking clear. Like, everything they said is how I felt. But that's why this is my best track. What number is it? Number 5? We got a long way to go, guys.
Next song is Torn Inside. Torn Inside.
Hello, God. If you can hear me, I need you right now. Things been a little difficult in life. Battling with too many demons. Things always seem to be on the down, and I don't know what to do. I'm torn inside. I'm torn. I swear. Yeah. It isn't hard, but this world cold. You a cat for that blemish until it take hold. And then you're so die, yeah. Offer a mission on a tightrope. Got your source of hope that you can't let go. And please, just don't try, yeah. Too much pain to wear on one soul. Say you lost in translation and you can't grab a hold. Now you reaping the beans of the seeds that you sow. Reaping the beans of the seeds that you sow. My tears weigh the pains of my past actions. Every time I close my eyes, kill my satisfaction. Eating up my pride, demons laughing. God save me from my mind that I'm trapped in. I'm torn inside. I'm torn inside. Said I'm torn inside. I swear. I'm torn inside. So torn. Succumb into this darkness, I say no. And I ain't no Anakin, so my force still strong. In my mind, I'm an alien, I can't walk no more. Say pray on my knees, Lord, I'm just trying to phone home. This is humbling. So humbling. The bush still burning and I'm just struggling. And I'm very good deeds that I'm still smuggling. So naive to how much life drains. It's a gray overhead with a chance of heavy rain. I say with you, my Lord, it's hard to maintain. Now this hole in my soul is filled with disdain. Seems like the light get further where every step I take. Though I cherish your name, I'm full of mistakes. I'm an open book, what you hear, my Lord. Though the pages will start to decay. Yeah. I'm torn inside. I'm torn inside. Said I'm torn.
right, let's have it. Alina?
I liked it. You sometimes, as an artist, you'll listen to what somebody else did, and you can kind of like pick out what you would have done differently. And I really like the song, but I wish he would have triple stacked that soul tone. I just feel like it could have been stronger. But other than that, this definitely gonna be in rotation.
Triple stack. He's not an R&B artist. You want him to do an R&B vocals on that track? Is that what you're asking for? Is that what you're asking for?
No, see, this the thing, brother. When you in the studio, everybody who's in the studio know what I was talking about. It just but seriously, it just needed to, in my opinion, it just needed to be stacked, because to me that it was like the climax of the song or of the hook. And so I feel like it could have been stacked a little.
Don't have explained to him. He don't know.
No. I'm glad she did, because she's a singer. She's a true singer at heart, and I respect everything that she said. So that's why I said.
Are you saying triple stack and all that? He don't know nothing that you talking
I
about.
know how to ad lib. I know what the ad libbing and the echoes and the vocals and the levels.
Say ad libs. Yo. Let's go to the next one.
Let's put a fork in this guy. But no. One thing I could say, track listing wise, I would have liked it to hear that before to Let Me Walk, because it feel like like they have kind of the same lamenting message. So I would have liked to hear that song before to Let Me Walk, because it would have built me up, because the Let Me Walk was like a little bit more up tempo, but still aside, I like any song with lamentations and just humility, self-correction. Like that's the premise of a lot of music, a lot of artists do. So I like the track just because it allows you to reflect as an individual.
Okay. Amos.
Yeah, we good. We good on this one. This one right here might be one of my favorites. I felt that in my soul. You know what I'm saying? I felt that one. That one was good. I'm gonna keep it at that.
Ozzy Nat.
This one was fire. This one was fire. It showed like how Ze'ev was saying. I like a lot of them songs. I agree with you. I like a lot of them songs where you show like self-correction. Like I call those pain songs. When you talking about what's going on in Israel, you talking about what you got going on, you connect it to the Tanakh and to Lord. I like those songs. So this one hit different. This one was one of them though. And the beat, he did. But I said the same thing that Auntie Lena said. He could tell you when I called him, he called me after he made the song. And I was like, I told him the same thing. I said, yo, you needed to stack that right there. When you said that one ad lib, he was like, yeah. But nah, the song is fire though.
No, it was good for me. I like it, but you know where my heart is in, more hearing him rap a little bit more. You know what I mean?
That I was going there. I said this got to the point to me where it was like, all right, that's a album filler. To me, that's how it was. Like after, that's how I felt. But that might be a generational thing with us.
I think so. Our time is coming.
That might be a generational thing with us, because that's the way I looked at it. Like, all right, I get it, but it's more like it was like an album filler to me. So, the next song that we going to is With the Snakes. Here we go.
MK. Hey, in the garden with the snakes. Walking with the snake. Walk. Shed blood with the snakes. Throw a prayer with the snake. Hey. In the garden with the snakes. Pray the Lord don't forsake me in this quake. Say they family but they fake. Let God show the signs of who to shake. In the garden with the snakes. Snakes. In the garden with the snakes. Grounded in tradition while I take apart the Torah. Study constellations as I sit inside your aura. Speaking to the people they request cause they can't see you. It's the principalities, the shake up of your people. No originality, we steps away from savagery. Yeah, it's the rock, try to show them, now they mad at me. Kingship, mind frame, walking with a shooter. Family, the enemy, the scripture show it to you. Y'all head honcho, sell up in this with a signet, need them pronto. Missing remnant in this image, now it's show. Till the world is real, just a John Doe. Living in bondage, we subservient to the monster. At the top, I take a bladder in the ascension where we prosper. I sit with the matriarchs, of course. Walking the gates of the city, now I got the souls. In the garden with the snakes. Pray the Lord, don't forsake me in this quake. Say they family, but they fake. Let God show the signs of who to shake. In the garden with the snakes, snakes, snakes. In the garden with the snakes, snakes.
We living in the end of days. Erase the concept of God, they're trying to end his praise. But my soldiers taking over cause we ain't afraid. Gripped up and turned up to make a change. You see the only way to win a dog is righteousness. Secure your spot, live right, I put you right in this. Movement for what's right, a change for the better. Our people only wanna make change for the cheddar. I peep their mistakes and I change, don't let up. Snakes in the grass and they all out to get us. It's hard to tell who's who and what's what. Just look into their actions, people how they give it up. We take note, move accordingly and readjust. Soldiers on a mission and it's all up to us. 10 toes down and we standing on the Torah. Crown of wisdom and it's worn like a fedora. Chief.
In the garden with the snakes. Pray the Lord, don't forsake me in this quake. Say they family, but they fake. Let God show the signs of who to shake. In the garden with the snakes, snakes, snakes. In the garden with the snakes, snakes, snakes.
Have it. Amos, gonna start with you.
That one was tough. The beat stood out to me the most, but the hook is the in the garden with the snakes. In the garden with the snakes. And then building around that, the song is already a hit for me because you got that Huncho flow, that Migos flow. I heard the South in that. So I just fell in love with the tune off the back because the beat came in and it caught my attention off the back. So that's one of those bangers. That's a tough one. I said the last one was one of my favorites. This is another one that's really good.
They asking, who were the features on some of these songs?
That was Yashar on this one.
That was Yashar. Okay, yes, that was Yashar on that one. Ozzy.
This song was fire. This song was one of them for me. I like the beat. It's more of a new age beat. I like the beat. This was out of Chief Yashar's, like, he don't usually do beats like this, but he held his weight on this stuff. He held his weight and he showed that he could keep up with a newer generation beat. But this was fire though. This song was fire. I'm messing with it.
Shout out to you.
I like this one better than the last one. I think this one was a little bit more up-tempo, more catchy, more of a vibe. You could play this any type of day, no matter what mood you're feeling. I like the beat. It's really the hook that catches you, but then it makes you, like I said, listen to the words, and we realize we got a lot of snakeful people around. They alluded to that in the lyrics. So I like this track. Probably my second best.
Alina.
I like this track too. I like it. It was good to hear Yashar, and I really want to highlight that I feel like this is one of Yashar's best verses, and definitely more versatile than what he's used to doing. And also, Yish, can you type in the chat the features as they come along?
Right. Did I call Z Binyamin? Z.
Here am I, but no, I like it. Like I said, the hook, snake, like it kept it to a simple thing. Something nice to follow through. I like the feature. outside of just the beat, sometimes features can make or break your track. You can have a fuego track and you put the wrong person on it to take a lot away from it. Yashar came through and did justice and reiterated what Alina said. It was a breath of fresh air to hear him again, you know, something fresh and new. And I think it was a solid track, but having Yashar on there as a feature, he helped, you know, keep the song up here and never bring it down, which made it flow just so good.
Yeah, I like that I like the Migos flow. I like that kind of like South. Even though at first I didn't used to like that mumble rap stuff, but I like the Migos. You know what I mean? So I heard some of that Migos type of flow behind it. So you know I like it. It's a good track. It's not like the best track on the album, but it's not the worst track on the album. So you know, I like it. It's something that I will play on the Shabbat night talk. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go to the next track. I don't know if Nat wanna comment on that. Nat, you good? All right. Next track is Subject.
How do you made this?
Unstable and shuffling. Pulling uneven yoking to carry this way here I'm struggling. Plus this burdensome place suffocating me, my legs is buckling. My life always do what I'm told, but this doubt that I'm holding, this burden no holding, them sins that I bury, they dragging my soul. Y'all please contest me, I'm losing control. Too many die in this phase and grew old. Feel like a hamster, I'm running my will, but them circumstances in my life sitting still. If you ever lost hope, then you know what I feel. Satan is tempting, I'm stolen this deal. I sweat when I pray, cause I anxious I feel when I'm running this maze to appeal of my zeal. My pride is hurting. Try to close that curtain. I know one thing for certain. I'm not losing my mind just to test with my face. I won't lose it this time, I know. I'm feeling like a subject. Feeling like a subject. All the things I've been through. I'm feeling like a subject. Maintain my state of mind when I cling on to you. Feel like I'm going insane, but this link to my lawyer, it flows through my vein. Get a grip on the scriptures, it's hard to explain. The emotions I'm kicking, it's hard to contain. Feeling like a subject. Feeling like a subject. All the things I've been through.
Yeah, I'm facing all the trials, tribulations. For the most high, yeah, I'm being patient. Looking through the world like a PlayStation. I wonder if I'm sanctioned. Is it really just a test? Or I'm really just a slave to the sins of my heart? Oh, most high, can you please pay the way? Cause reality, man, I'll never change. Going through the cycle of all this hurt and pain. Will I pass the Kingz and hit the walk of shame? Or will I fall short and hit the book of fame? I'm just waiting on my turn to eat. I wanna cut you better bet, you know I'm facing the eat. I'm talking about my tour when I say I'm tucking the heat. I'm waking up my people, teaching them that history. Yeah, it's time to escape. If I say 4 years, time to get away. A son of God, but I really lost my place. I'm on charge, yeah, it's time to beat this chase. Cause I feel out of place. Calling on you to reach my righteous state. Come on people, it's time to elevate. The scriptures speak to me so heavenly. Let's get this racket straight, yeah.
I'm feeling like a subject. Feeling like a subject. All the things I've been through. I'm feeling like a subject. Maintain my state of mind when I cling on to you. Feel like I'm going insane, but this link to my lawyer, it flows through my vein. Get a grip on the scriptures, it's hard to explain. The emotions I'm kicking, it's hard to contain. Feeling like a subject. Feeling like a subject. Feeling like a subject. All the things I've been through.
He said, what is this?
All right, so let's go.
Man,
so
that was different. That was different, Chief. That was different. That was different.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing here? Why did he request for you to be on this thing?
Because nobody's gonna say what I'm about to say.
If people would have asked me, I would have said, "Do not push out on your review."
Nobody's gonna say what I'm about to say.
So say what you about ready to say.
That was different. And different doesn't mean bad, but it don't mean good. I can't say that I really like that track.
Stop.
So what you mean? You like the song or not? Like I'm trying.
No, I don't, Oz. And only because you asked me a straight up question, I'm gonna give you a straight up answer. I wasn't gonna say that. I was trying to use nice words to say what I meant. Like different. Different is a nice word. But you asked a straight up question. I'll give you a straight up answer. I don't like that song.
Different is not a nice word. Different is different. Different not a nice word. Man.
But that song was different. And why I say different is because it was like a mixture of auto tunes mixed with like so many different things. It's like I didn't know where he was trying to go in that song.
I think you gotta pay attention to the messages. As an artist, you gotta pay attention to the messages, you know, and not the beat. It's more than just the beat. It's more than just the words that he's saying. It's about the message.
Amen. Well, all his songs got good messages. That don't mean that they all good. So I understand it ain't the messenger. It is the message. I ain't saying the word. I just didn't like it. I didn't say the message was bad. He could have had the same message on a better laid out track, if you ask me. I just don't know where he was going with that song. I couldn't groove to it. I didn't know how to feel. I couldn't get into it. And that's why I'm saying that. A lot of tracks, you know, you got good beats, you got good rhythm, you got good hooks. We talk about all of that. I didn't know where to go with this. I couldn't find it.
It wasn't one of my favorites either.
See,
it was another album filler, but I did like the style of the second rapper. I don't know who that was, but they did good. At first I thought it was Ozzy, but no offense to whoever it was, it was a couple moments where it sounded as if they need a little bit more practice in the studio or needed to kind of perfect some parts. But so that was the only reason why I knew it wasn't Ozzy, because he hits when he do what he do. But you know, overall it was a decent song, but it wasn't one of my favorites.
That was Hezekiah. That's Chief Cap's son. He's been
yeah, Nezzy, yeah. But you know, for me, I thought it was a good adversity song. Like, you know, it's something that you could identify with if you in your head and you in a space and you know you feeling adverse times. I think it's like a struggle song or something along those lines, you know.
I can't sit here and say it was a bad song, but I can't sit and say like, oh, because there's other songs on here we know that's gonna pop out. I told him before. I told him this also. So the feature he had at moments, like Lena said, it was kind of, we don't know how it's gonna shake. We don't know how it's gonna shake out, and that's why I said having the right feature could add to, you know, make or break a song. But also for me, I think this is where we start seeing with the 26 songs, where songs like this is like, you know, one of those moments. So I think as being another filler, and we already had a couple of fillers already so early, it's just one of those moments where it's just like, but then when you got 26 songs, you're going to have a lot of different fillers and a lot of different variations over the course of the album.
Yeah, we got about 20 more songs to go.
We had a couple fillers already. We had a couple fillers already.
This is past my bedtime.
Yeah, we really gotta speed it up.
We outside. We outside.
We got to.
We take it up. We gotta speed it up with the comments. Everybody ain't got to comment at time. Let's get it.
You work at night. You should be nice up and.
I'm fine, but I feel like we really should get all the way to 26 with the majority of the people that's listening. They gonna fall asleep.
We
could do this again next. We could do half this Shabbat, half next Shabbat. We don't got to do it all tonight, y'all. Like Shabbat ain't supposed to be a burden.
I don't think he want that. This man been adamant.
We should have started at noon Eastern time. We were good.
All right, let's go. Listen, this is one of those songs once again that, like I told the young man the last time that wasn't too happy. You gotta go in that studio and you see, let Ozzy be the litmus test for all young people. You know what I mean? When you get in that studio and you going, it doesn't matter your age. This is my first time. If you're gonna go in there right. And when you're gonna go in there, bust them rhymes out. You know what I mean? And you gotta put the right features on your on your album, it can't be, they have to be the right features, man, or else it's just another song on the album. You know what I mean? Like people be like, oh, all right, you know what I mean? But I just feel like the last time you had to come back and save it. Like Ozzy did that in his album too. You put a feature on it and then you gotta come back and you gotta save it, instead of making the track stronger. So my advice to the young man, I know you could do better. Go back, think about those rhymes, and come back stronger. You know what I mean? I'm not here to discourage, but I'm here to make you better or try to help you to get better. So go back and you could do that better. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm going to say on that. And we're going to get to the next track. The next track is Nothing Without You.
I'm nothing without you. I'm nothing without you. I don't wanna go too far without having you near. I wouldn't know how to function if you were nowhere. I have a place in my heart that's special for you, my Lord, to connect to. I say my seat is secure when I feel that you're here. We built from the ground up. Now our towers up high. We cry to be sanctioned, then we fall to the sins we let inside. You give me something to run to. My Lord, I'm plagued when we shun you. I'm walking on eggshells. My life wrote up the mistakes that I go through. In all of my years, I now gain control. With your is my calling, reclaiming my soul. We gained something special. My Lord, I'm just glad that I met you. I'm obsessed. I'm nothing without you. Nothing without you. I am nothing without you. I am nothing without you. You go beyond all the stars in the sky and the signs that we try to pursue. You are the light of the nation, your children embracing, we hold on to you. I'm nothing without you. Nothing without you. I am nothing without you. I am nothing without you. You go beyond all the stars in the sky and the signs that we try to pursue. You are the light of the nation, your children embracing, we hold on to you. I'm nothing without you.
Man, don't live by bread alone, but by your word, no secret, let it be known. For our sins, no choice but to atone. Yeah, we're trying.
Something special, my Lord, I'm just glad that I met you. I'm nothing without you, nothing without you. I am nothing without you. I am nothing without you. You go beyond all the stars in the sky and the signs that we try to pursue. You are the light of the nation, your children embracing, we hold on to you. I'm nothing without you, nothing without you. I am nothing without you. I am nothing without you. You go beyond all the stars in the sky and the signs that we try to pursue. You are the light of the nation, your children embracing, we hold on to you. I'm nothing without you. In all of my years, I now gain control. All of my years, I now gain control. But yeah, it's my calling, reclaiming my soul. Yeah, it's my calling, reclaiming my soul. We gained something special. Yeah, I'm just glad that I met you.
That one is clean. That one is that's what I'm talking about. When you do features, that's how it's supposed to be. The hook is catchy. There's no complaining with that. That's just a pretty song. You know what I mean? Nat?
I thought it was tough. I just know that we can't judge him just on the plane of being a rapper, because I don't think his music can be classified as just hip hop. Right. You know what I mean? So, but the song I think was dope. Shout out to Takina. Yo, she did her thing on that one.
She held her weight. She definitely held her weight on that one. For a feature, she held her weight.
She surprised me. Did she write the lyrics, or did Yish write those lyrics? I don't know.
Yeah, she's the artist.
She's the artist. Okay, she did her own feature. She wrote her own lyrics. Z Binyamin.
I'm gonna say for me, it still got to grow on me. Cause the album's now going on that incline. Was about to get ready to take that incline. I'm not really how can I explain it? I can't generalize or categorize, but I say I got like an R&B, kind of like an R&B feel. I'm not the biggest R&B guy. Maisha is, I'm not the biggest R&B person, but it's a solid song, so I'm not gonna take anything away from that. But for me personally, I mean, yeah.
Got you. Next, Alina.
I agree with Ze'ev. I'm not really big on R&B, but I see what he did with what he's doing with the album. And I personally, which I told him, I think that he should have broke it up into 2 different albums, where he had an album with, more of the singing and the slow songs, and then one with hip hop joint. But once again, as Nat said, this is one of the examples of the fact you can't box him in. He is he's like Drake. He the Drake of Israel.
All right. Let me see. Shout out here.
I like this track. I'm starting to learn his style. And then when I talk about like love songs was not to a female, that's what I mean. Like, he has a lot of tracks where he's talking to the creator. And what I appreciate is, if you know your scriptures, the Most High compare us to a spouse and all of that. So I like the track. I like everything about it.
Right. Princess Suki.
I absolutely like it. I would say I'm an R&B artist, but I rap more than I sing. Just because I feel more comfortable, like more poetic as a rapper than a singer. But I did really like that song. Because I love R&B more than rap, but I rap more than I sing. So
sound like a Lauryn Hill conflict. Amos.
I like the song. I said I like precision. I like the precision. I'm hearing a lot of precision. I could see Yish perfected certain things, melodies, harmonizing. I agree with what Lena said. This should have definitely been like an A-side, B-side album. Make it into 2 releases, have a 2 release date thing, could have a deluxe. But, for now, from what we heard so far, all I hear is great production, great music. He got so much better. You can hear the growth, and I'm enjoying the album so far. And Takina did her thing. I'm going to give her that. She did her thing.
Next song is Energy, featuring King Malachi. Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, when your spirit down, you call your maker to restore your energy. Go a little something like that.
Energy, I need your energy. Energy, I need your energy, heavenly energy. Energy, I need your energy.
So I feel much better. Try to walk far, crawl hard times out there in the space of my own with a Lord. Protect my place in the Lord under your umbrella. Ella, hey, the gold, the scriptures of the Lord. God, more blueprints to the curse of the odds we were so like. Whip from crowns to them cages. stages. From hidden gems to small wages. The treasures I low used to brag about. Now we weeping in chains on them slave ships. Your aura give winning what you about. While your energy set the stages. God set the world in his order, his energy. Hovered across the border. Y'all spirit elevated my chakra. I'm chilling in visions of probably Miss Parker. Spiritual healing, I'm filtering eyes. From reaching my ceiling, perfecting her locker. Yahuwah flowing through me like agua. Feeding me teachers, you speak to my eye. But the readers are heathens, a prophet you not. A sin spinning back around, it's called karma.
Energy, I need your energy. Your energy. I need your energy. Heavenly energy. Energy, I need your energy. I need your energy. Heavenly energy. This is a prayer.
I can't get a clear sense of your chemistry, your energy. Shadow your outer body with energy. What's telling me? Knowing you battle with yourself mentally. My third eye giving me godly readings, only the host can't see. We hidden descendants of the 12, so that's painting the picture. Bringing life to the canvas like hair, bro. It's gift with depicting your visions. My limits are chipping away at the gates of my brain, so I'm reaching new grace. I'm eating these spiritual literature, hungry for more, so I'm cleaning my plate. Sit in my chair at the gates of my mind, so Heron can show me the way. Tapping the innermost parts of the scriptures, hoping I don't go astray. I'm in the field, gleaming the Bible. I'm jumping through hurdles, I'm trying to dissect. The Lord show me mercy, I never sit idle. Yeah, it's my shepherd and I'm his disciple.
Energy, I need your energy. Your energy. I need your energy. Heavenly energy. Energy, I need your energy. I need your energy. Heavenly energy. This is a prayer.
Always say King Malachi is a professional artist. You know, he gonna
This man said I'm in the field gleaning the Bible.
He gave a
with my hands up, respect the halakha.
He had a couple of shout outs in there to Chief Captain Hebron. May the Most High God bless his memory. You know what I mean? So that was all for me right there. Laying the canvas, you know what I mean? He was laying it out. So that song was energy. Then he switched up the style on the second verse. Hey, you can't go wrong with that. Nat, Ozzy.
Yo, this song was one of them. This song was fire. And the first song when he first did it, he didn't have King Malachi on the song. But he knew he had to get King Malachi on this song because that was the right
king of energy. So you got to.
That was the right feature for this. Yeah, that was definitely the right feature for this.
It was the right energy, and I like where he placed it in the album. It's right when it's time to pick that energy up. He knew what he was doing.
Right.
And a lot of people don't understand that when you in the studio and you working with engineers. That's one of the main things that a good engineer is going to ask you. Where are you placing these songs? That's what executive producers get paid to do. Place them songs properly so that the album don't fall off on people and people turn it off.
My man said, y'all spirit, y'all ruach rolling through me like agua. I said,
yo, he went from Hebrew to Spanish. I like that. That was fire. Tough.
Almost.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say too much. At first, I tried to front on the song. I don't know if it was the tempo or how King Malachi came in, but it grew on me. It definitely grew on me. I got to hear it a few more times and really like vibe with it, but it grew on me. As the song kept going on, it grew on me.
Princess Suki.
Kane, I like the song. I'm really big on hooks. If I don't like your hook, then the song is pretty much dead after that. But it was a good hook, and I like the beat. I really like the beat and the message as well.
Okay. Did I miss anybody? I ain't missed nobody yet. All right, so let's go. Next song is, this is one of my favorites right here. Three-Headed Ram.
I don't like this song. I don't like.
Don't hate.
There was one beast forgotten of Daniel's visions. This beast was the most fearsome of them all. It consisted of 3 parts. There's Prince Net, AzDaDon, and Lowkey Lev. You see, when these 3 come together, this pen is unmatched. And when this fusion is completed, it's called the 3-headed ram.
Nobody got hit, sing Baruch Hashem. My soul is saved by Torah, I'm locking in. Adversary on the sidelines, I'm watching them. Props to them, ops, no stopping them. Cops on the block, knocking and flocking them. We about you with the pressure, saving Yahuwah like Esther. Use your computer to log on to the Shem, I get straight in for the blesser. Can't get cold without these strings on. Righteousness from the world been gone. Draw my line in the sand like Abraham fan with diamond rings on. Been a Zach and what we reppin' for. Stay on top it like a messenger. In the pocket like when we're clocking from begging out, she's on the threshing floor. I'm in the book like a scribe, cause it's our mission to provide blessings of the essence of the Most High. Ghetto effervescence of the 12 tribes. We keep our eyes on the prize, Torah help us recognize. If we stay focused away from the hocus pocus, notice we can build family ties. Father has kept us alive, this is what nations despise. Check out his dedication, towards our edification, and make our heart circumcised. Wrapped in royalty, my God told me better. Rocking my Eastern God black as Coachella. Drip too hard, I need an umbrella. OD on go for my sport, you the presser. Key to salvation till I go my dresser. Say my tefillah, then I go and dress her. With my faith fly, y'all all know the answer. Yeah, Elohim, yeah, I bow to his scepter, ayy. Them Z-boys go hard, we the anchor, the kingship. Yeah, it's not a facade. I'm spiritually tough, no more friend zone and I'm calling your bluff. Y'all set the world in order, I'm just minding my business. Don't get in the hit, secret stuff. I'm just living my life in God's command. No one's close, they be hating too much. Same time, they not doing enough. Don't worry about me, less you lifting me up. Pray that I'm walking with God while y'all living facades and praying he don't beat me up. Got these blessings overflowing my cup, but I gotta go harder, cause that's not enough. War like a king, though I'm a prince. Play politics, I can't comprehend, cause they smile in your face, but they not your friend. Got a river, what's a purchase of 10? Can't ride a high horse when you always repent. I'm proud of God, man, I was born in the sin. They act like they family, but they pretend. I get high from my God, but I'm cool as a fan. Be true to yourself so we know where you stand. SOG, yeah, we patent the brand. Ay, 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 ay. I'm a soldier, it's part of my culture. Would you hear if a prophet approach you? A little green and got force like Yoda. Yeah, you do what you can. Got the roll in your hands, but you blinded by force of delusions. I'm the son of this sentence is supposed to leave. If you ain't on my level, then why you approaching me? Out here toasting for these laws that I'm supposed to read. Typing back at you in the midst of a culture scene. I sit at a table with kings, we talk on things that you gotta be holy to bring. Gather our people, west and east to east. It's a Hebrew mountain ting. To the heathen, not the mixing numbers, chronicle. Messed up my path, had me jumping obstacles. Jump in the vein, yeah, I saw the mileage grew. When I get to God, says to me, what's stopping you? Versace got none in the Jacob robe, and these rappers ain't touch upon real gold. Until you get a salad full of kings are old. Feel like a prophet, I'm telling kings never fold. He supposed to be brothers, what's the hate bout? Cause I put on for God and I change route. I'm Joshua, I don't care who you is. Is you a God or a op, better answer quick. Man, I'm killing them with Solomon wisdom. So smooth, that's the wine in my system. And these bars hit the knowledge that I give them. We the captains of the way, we can bench him. Underdogs, he's brought up to rule it all. But I got God on my side, I ain't touch the soul. Collision on the map for the world fall. When I do, don't embarrass me, be a check floor. I'm hoping you got something out of this. And understanding my ways and what I'm against. This ain't 16, so it's obvious. Here how we talk with it go, so acknowledge it. I swear I'll be chosen. In my life, I will, I'll be golden. Cause the God, you know I'm a zone. And leading is cause the way that I'm flowing. Succeeding in life from the most high. Holy is God, Quadosha. They do my new alliance, I won't die. God put me here to speak, so I coach ya. It's the Rams.
What's that line you said, Ozzy? I'm like Joshua. You a friend or a op? You better answer quick.
Yeah,
That's what you said.
I said, is you a God or a op? Better answer quick. That's what I said. Is you a God or a op?
I'm going first. I'm going first.
Go ahead.
First of all, who called y'all the Israelite Migos first? I did. That is who they are, the Israelite Migos. It's so much talent in that family. It's ridiculous. Shake your head all you want to, Shaltiel. You not
listen, you're not gonna disrespect my brothers like that.
Listen,
I will not allow you this. You will not compare them to no Migos. All right. We're not comparing them to no bop ad-lib people. These are lyricists. If anything, you compare them to the Wu-Tang Clan. Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang. Nevertheless, like the bars in that song, the energy in that song, like it's Ozzy in this song. To me, he proved that he can hold his own. Like he proved that he can hold his own. Like if I got a lot to say. I'ma shut up.
Nina.
But that song, that they proved it. They proved it.
Mira asked who had the best verse. You think so that you saying Ozzy had the best verse?
That's what you
already. I didn't say that. I did not say that.
I think Ozzy had the best verse.
I did not say that.
I said it.
I think Nat had the best verse, but I think Ozzy had his daddy by the leg.
All right, I'm finna come in. I don't like that right there. I don't like that right there.
While you eating a banana? While you eating
like that right there. No, man.
No, chill. Got jokes, yo. Ze'ev got mad jokes. Ze'ev got mad jokes.
No, y'all did y'all thing. For me, because people don't realize, not to take it away from it, us as artists, this is how we really interact. This is us. And sometimes the music, when you come from a genuine place and you really want to see others grow and you got that competitive nature, this, for me, a lot of people don't know, but for me, this was that, all right, Ze'ev was good. That's how it is for me. So I love and appreciate it. I'm going to say the young blood gave y'all a run for y'all money on this one, down. It was solid. That's all I got to say. But all jokes aside, this is what I was waiting for right here.
Who did I miss? I almost spoke. Princess Suki.
I wrote a few notes. I really like drawing lines in the sand, like I'm Abraham with my diamonds on. That's what Prince Nat said in the beginning. I was like, yeah. And then what his son said, Versace got nothing on Jacob's robe. I really like those two verses. And I really like the Brotherhood Z Boys, that's what I would say. But it was a fire track. It was.
Since I got Z in my name, can I be a Z boy too? Like, hey.
Binyamin. Slow, come on now.
You down, bro. You down, man. You down.
No, Nat, you surprised me with that. That was your first step into auto-tune?
Hey, listen, bro, I didn't even know. Listen, it was an experiment. I had a verse. I was like, I waited for everybody to leave the studio. I did my verse because I didn't want to mess up and do it in front of them.
It was good. How many times did you go back and do it, though?
Yo.
2 times.
Because I know.
Let me tell y'all, this verse right here, when I heard it, I said, nah, why you had to do that, though? Like, you didn't have to go where we at. Like,
I was trying to be like, don't. I say, listen, we old school. So I think that we are able to do they kind of rap if we set our mind to it. So,
right.
If you can rap, you can rap.
You can't turn to a rock star.
Yeah. Turn into a rock star. Don't put me on the auto-tune, baby.
There you go, man. It was. I like that track. Let's go to the next one. Talk my talk. I don't know who this is featuring who. You gotta put the features up there.
We can. That's me.
That's featuring you? Boy. If this is the track I think it is, let me see.
Yeah. I'ma talk my talk, cover all angles, leave my mark. Z-Poor gang, give you thrive in the dark. 100K plus streams, that's just my start. Praise God's name, y'all gon' hear me talk. Break from adversity, line in the chalk. Negroes to Hebrews, play your part. This real talk, cause it coming from the heart. On the podium they talk, but we know what's going down. This year circus, I ain't no clown, but you know the humble down when them Z-boys around. Make sure it's some real and the folks that's around. New words, let's switch up the tempo. You better strive in your light, what I'm here for. Got better versions of myself to care for. In the jungle of concrete, I stood tall. Got no blemish in the sentence that you did talk. Clean as a whistle in my linen and my steel toes. They been gon' sitting in the prison of their own soul. Got the ears of the people, but they talk soft. Ran a remission, though was listening to coin toss. Certified remnants, some lost. Roll to the end of days, take dumb long. In the presence of your essence force too strong. Let us loose in the booth, cut the noose. They got a problem with a brother speaking truth. No repetition, break scriptures unloose. Too much folly to part and they begging the truth. Cause my squad got the juice like, I'ma talk my talk. I'ma talk my talk. I'ma talk my talk. Please let me talk my talk.
It's real, what it do? Malachi coming through. Drinking the word up like juice. Just like I'm blue, searching for clues. They said messengers come in twos. We ain't got nothing to lose. Only the fame that I choose. So let's let's praise God, hallelujah. So let's praise God. So let's praise God. So let's praise God. So let's praise God. If you rockin' with God, then I'm rollin' with you. Coming through, steppin', no God on no shoes. 365 days, noon to noon. Serving this king, that's what I choose. No matter location or feeling or mood, counting blessings on blessings, I'm feeling the groove. Just like a salad, I turn up the tune. Only loyalty vibes, I'm willing to prove. Let's go praise God. Let's go praise God. Let's go praise God. I'm gon' praise God. Sweet.
I'ma talk my talk, yeah. I'ma talk my talk, yeah. I'ma talk my talk. Please let me talk my talk.
Shalom Alecha Aki. You say you need me to spit a few boys copy. I'm about to slide in like an old school floppy. This and talk my talk, cause I know y'all got me like that blowhead, Bobby. You know I got my bros back, picture perfect when we come together like a Kodak. Garbed up, beauty looking like it comes the whole stack. Royalty and loyalty, it flows through the whole pack. Plus we got the door for our order, that's a throwback. Gotta seek the old pad, time to go back. To only serving one power, and you know that I stay plugged into the creator like a phone jack. What up? Thinking about how good y'all is, make me cut up. Real like that weed, cause there's no other. Hell like y'all with a voice like thunder, make the earth open up and the people fall under no wonder they like. What a great nation with a God so near, any answers I call. Pick us up and dust us off when we falling and bust out behind when we breaking the law. So what's the conclusion? Fear Elohim and guard the commands. This is not only for Israel, it's the whole duty of every man, yeah.
I'ma talk my talk, yeah. I'ma talk my talk, yeah. I'ma talk my talk. Please let me talk my talk.
Who was that at the end?
More E-Time, boy.
Oh, he sounded
when
like
I tell you,
he sounded like
I'm about to slide right in like an old school floppy. I'm like,
he sounded like the dude from Chicago that rap fast. What's his name?
Mo. He got a style like Mo.
What's the Twister?
You ever heard when Twister brings it down? You know what I mean? Like when he don't do all that fast. That's what he said.
No.
He was going in.
No, he got that southern slang. He sometimes on tracks he give me what's his name? Who make his own beats, dude? What's his name from Mississippi? What's his name?
David Banner?
No.
Oh
my gosh.
From 3-6.
No, he from Mississippi. No. Not David Banner.
Man,
what is his name?
You only know guys
right.
from Mississippi.
Nobody don't know nobody from Mississippi, man.
My grandfather from Mississippi. He don't rap.
What are you talking about?
Yish placed the artist in this song correctly. And this is no shade to nobody, but had that guy who went last Big Crit would have turned the song off. Yep. I'm not disrespecting anybody's lyrics, but I'm saying that dude came with so much energy. Like I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
Big Crit.
Yeah, nobody still don't know who that guy is.
Don't know who Big Crit is?
Nah.
I'm sorry, bro.
But y'all know who Big Crit is?
Only people from Wisconsin and Mississippi know him.
Wow.
I know who you talking about. I know who you talking about.
So this right here let me know y'all. This right here let me know.
I'm in a chat with a bunch of people from New York. They only recognize New York rap.
Exactly.
You actually have somebody from Virginia sitting right here.
New York.
You got someone from Virginia and Cincinnati sitting right here. So this is a null and void point.
But
you don't
anyway,
even know who
I'm
Big
shocked.
Crit. You don't even know who that is, Lena.
Notice
how
how
that's what I said. I do.
Y'all don't notice how Suki alluded to how she like rapping hip hop more than she like singing, right? She knew this track was coming up. She was trying to give y'all a little hint because I didn't expect that. She shocked me with that one. Much respect and props to you on that verse, Suki. I like the track. It was definitely a party banger.
Yeah,
a shout out party. So I like the versatility, Suki. Shout to you. You did good.
Suki, let me say something about your cadence. You have very good cadence. Like you come across the track like a professional. you sound that you came across like a professional, and I like that.
Like clues.
You really did. You did good. You did good. Your
like
cadence was very good.
I mean, I thought the song was a real fun song. You know, it was fun. I like Sugi's verse because it's the delivery is almost abstract. Yeah, it's almost abstract, and it brought something different to the table. But all of the artists, they balanced each other out really, really well on that song.
So we're gonna move to the next song. It's called Mirror. Whose feature? I know there's like a middle of this. It's like a bunch of features, then it goes back to just him. So you gotta help me with the feature. Is there a feature on this one? Let me see. Mirror. He didn't send me the features. We almost there. We like halfway through the album. We halfway there.
We got another hour and a half, right? We got till 12, right? East Coast time?
Something like that. Here we go.
Your mirror reflects the life you manifest, including your actions that place you where you are in life. Unable to hide from what you see, you're forced into self-evaluation, facing the consequences of your past actions and decisions. Confronted by what you are, you are forced to see the truth, forced to deal with what's before you. And in that instant, that determines your power, determines your strength. See the reflection of my past confessions. Hoping that I get a chance, so I strive for correction. Open to the message, this mirror unfold. Staring at a master of deception, a damaged connection, my stronghold. But still I play cool, throw a prayer in the air in an attempt to reach you. Cause what I see through this glass is a shattered hero. Play I'm in line, cause my God, I need you. God, I need you. See my image, my line, it just tears me apart. Overstep my bounds, I wish I seen it from the start. Wanna replay it so I commend all of my faults, scared of the dark. My God, I wasn't trying to fold, but the temptation of this world sit like a pot of gold. And though I'm younger, my patience wearing kinda old. I'm overwhelmed in emotion, know how the story go, been there before. I'm praying for the man in the mirror, hoping God will give me some time. Hoping God will give me some time. I'm praying for the man in the mirror, asking God to help me unwind, asking God to help me unwind. It's never quite what it seems through the spectrum, though the hardest thing to wear is your reflection. The mirror on the wall, see me for my messes. I can't hide it from God, I see correction, I see affection. The man in the mirror, I'm the man in the mirror. When I'm it's time for change, the top of my hourglass not looking promising. Seeing myself and all my faults that I was modeling. Like me chasing my vanity seems astonishing, keep me bottled in. I search for them better days, though the thought of me resting just seems so far away. Reach my hand to my maker and hope he cuddles me. I guess I'm ready for learning with no rebuttal and just humbling. I see myself and I look like a hopeless man. Can my bones live? These troubled times I need my God to make me whole again. You spare the rod in my facade will grow back strong again, prolong my sins. Look through my eyes and see the pain that I keep bottled in. The drive for right the Lord give me, I go full throttle in. And in my sights is the land in which we follow him. And though we say that's the tell, we rise to the top again. I'm praying for the man in the mirror, hoping God will give me some time. Hoping God will give me some time. I'm praying for the man in the mirror, asking God to help me unwind, asking God to help me unwind. It's never quite what it seems through the spectrum, though the hardest thing to wear is your reflection. The mirror on the wall, see me for my messes. I can't hide it from God, I see correction, I see affection. The man in the mirror, I'm the man in the mirror.
go. Amos.
I like the song, but I think I've heard a lot of versions of the song. And this is where the factor kicks in of a lot of songs, because then you start hearing songs that sound similar. And I like the song, but I've heard a lot of it already. So, you know, that's how I'm starting to feel right
Princess Suki.
I like the song. His album, you know, my energy just shifted. It's like a lot of internal conflict. I mean, like back and forth, external then internal. But I think that once you separate the songs that you want to listen to, then you'll be able to differentiate what you want to hear and what you don't want to hear. But I like the song.
Binyamin.
I was gonna say, you know how we said, like, okay, this is a filler track or this one a different way. This one for me, out of all what we classified as fillers are different, I kind of related and like this one more. Again, that self-correction, just somebody being. It's one thing to write music or to rap. It's a whole nother thing to put your life and your personal feelings out there and to make yourself vulnerable sonically for others to listen to. And I related to this track more. But just like Amos said, we starting to get to that point where it's like, okay, this kind of sounded like that one. But in that, yeah, but this one stuck. And I hate that too, because instead of people giving it its listening in its entirety, getting to that point where, okay, I like this one, I'm gonna skip over that one. I like this one. So, but this one, I relate to it more just because that just actually venting and putting yourself out there and making yourself vulnerable and being heard.
Sha'altiel.
Let's be honest, this brother has a style, and what we're hearing is his style. When he switch up his style, he goes to different genres like reggae or auto tunes or you know what I mean, or the hip hop. But when you hear Lowkey Lev, listen. First of all, it's in his name.
Don't say Lowkey Lev. Say Lowkey Lev, because his wife will correct you. Lowkey.
Oh, my
Lev.
bad. When you hear, but
artist name Levy is his government name.
My bad. But it's in his name, low key. His style is low, like, you know. And if you know the brother, like, so when I hear this song, it's similar, like y'all saying, to a lot of his other hot tracks that he have. But when he want to deliver a message and when he get, like you say, the word vulnerable, he goes into his comfort zone. And this track shows his comfort zone. So he's versatile in that he can, you know, make music to different reggae or hip hop or R&B or reggaeton or whatever Afro beats. He can switch up the beat, but his generic style is who he is, and that's what y'all hearing. So I don't think you can get tired of it because of the messages that he has. I don't think you get tired of hearing him. It's just knowing that, all right, that's who he is. Like when you hear a Dr. Dre beat, you know it's Dr. Dre. When you hear, you know, certain songs, you know who the artist is because that's who they are. And that's what we're hearing from from Lowkey.
Ozzy.
I gotta agree with a lot of people on this one. It do sound like a couple of other songs, but the difference between this, when you put, like how I gotta agree with the brothers Ze'ev, when you put your whole life into a song and you put your personal, like you gotta be outside to feel certain songs, if you get what I'm saying. You gotta be in the mix or in the field to feel some of these songs, because it's talking about what he go through and what you go through in Israel, what you go through outside. This is real life we dealing with. So you gotta be going through something, or you gotta be in the mix to feel the song. But I like the song. The song is one of them.
We're going to go to the next song, Hypnotized. Hypnotized. We're down to, we're halfway through that. We're literally halfway through the album now.
Oh, no, no, no. Wisdom better than silver and gold. Hey. They say she's out my league. She's out my league. That tempts me even more, cause now I wanna see. They say she too much for me. Too much for me. Broke some people that sought her out desperately. But I do know I want her, and it's not a sin. She opened up the doors of my mind, and that's a win. She even in the prayers of King Solomon, by the side of Yah from the time of creation. Living my head rent free, I can't pretend. King's reign with her, take a hold from within. I can't forsake you, cause you'll protect me. And you watch over me, cause I'm your baby. I submit to her, she makes my path. She holds me up like my crutch on my staff. Love at first sight, and it's our first date. Then still when I'm with you, I can relate. She fluent to dominance. With her, I don't mind following. She brings me closer to my God. A fountain of knowledge at my side. I'm hypnotized by your touch. It's the words found on my lips. God has blessed me with so much, so much. I'm hypnotized when you're around. You have graced me with humility as you turn me around. You smell of a priceless sense. Turn a man to contention towards righteousness. Take advice from you. You humble my soul so my Lord can approve. You do your due diligence. Please don't divorce me, I can't live with it. When you're silent and tears at my innocence. And when I speak for you, I lament. Your voice embrace the words I can build with. Fill my spirit with want for fulfillment. No bad juju break through when I'm shielded. I feel safe with these lessons you're wielding. She don't dwell in strife. She love it when you take her advice. But I'm obsessed with this predicament. All my friends disappear when we kicking it. She departed from a lot of guys. Been strutting her stuff for a long, long time. She's experienced teaching me God vibes. Her righteous persuasion leave me hypnotized. In these terms I can't be without her. She gave me a glimpse of Yah's power. Sometimes I get caught in my power trip. She dragged me back out of it real quick. I'm hypnotized by your touch. It's the words found on my lips. God has blessed me with so much, so much. I'm hypnotized when you're around. You have graced me with humility as you turn me around. I hope I'll be seeing you for a long time. This entanglement we got is divine. All my leisure time still want you close by. Don't go too far from me. I can't fall back off, there's no rewind. If you feel me, I need them hands up. If you know what I'm talking about. Front to back. If you feel like the Lord's been good to you. And them hands in the sky. Side to side. Hypnotized. I need you to feel where I'm coming from.
Shout out to you. Unmute your mic, man.
So this is another one of those songs that's like, who is he talking to, man?
That's
that's
called being the lyricist.
Hey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It just sparks the question of if it's sabbatical or not.
So who was he talking to?
Well, thanks to the nephew, Mr. Young Prince over here, I found out he was talking to Wisdom. I didn't know. See, because at first it threw me off because he says, "Oh God," so I know he wasn't talking to God, right? Because it's like, "Oh God," you know what I mean? But then,
did you hear the beginning of the song? He said, "Wisdom is worth more than riches and gold." He quoted the Tanakh.
So he's quoting 8th proverb, right? So this is the 2023 version of 8th proverb. This guy is Solomon.
He begins to speak about wisdom.
That's cool and all. It took me a while though. I like that. The reason why that's good though is because he keeps the listener wanting to listen and intrigued, right? To find out. So it's like it keep you on the edge of your seat. And as an entertainer, that's good for your people. So I appreciate that, and I appreciate the lyrics that make you think. So I like the track. I was just saying, like, it's one of those things that'll make you think. Like, you don't know if he's talking to a female, if he's talking to the Most High. But now he's talking about wisdom, which is totally different. I would have never thought that. So 5 mics for this one.
I love that song. It had me I had to listen to it a couple of times. Alina?
I think that you really can't call somebody a lyricist unless they done wrote something that it made you think. Otherwise, you could just get on the track and freestyle. So that's the thing that I like about songs like that, and about brothers like Ze'ev and that, to where you have to, you gonna listen to that song 5-6 times before you start figuring out everything that they put into it. That's an artist. That's a lyricist.
There's a just for a little change in this brother Yahweh Sedeknu. He's about 4 hours behind. He's still on the cannabis conversation. If you look at the chat, he's still on the cannabis conversation.
Oh, his comprehension probably slowed up, if you catch my drift.
Hold on. Listen. Oh, on another note, Lowkey Lev, Chief Kohath called me in between this song. He said he loved the song Mirrors. He said that's his song right there. So he called me to tell you that personally. Amos, let's go.
I love the song. The song is melodies, everything. I said it. Everybody said it. It just reminded them of a Drake song. The one criticism I feel like I have for that song is the hook. I feel like he could have got somebody else to sing it. Yish already doing all the work on the track. He could have definitely got, a nice softer voice on there. He could have got somebody who could sing that hook a little bit, little melody. Just give it a nice little touch. But aside from that, I like the song. The song was one of those ones. It was good. It was really good.
Binyamin.
I'm gonna have to follow up with Amos. It was like I said, some of the songs, that hook, it gets you like, you know what? I'm involved. I'm invested. I think with how we transitioning with the album, like just with the singing portion throughout. Now I understood the concept of the song. Let's not get that wrong. I understood the concept of the song, but transitional and verse wise, the hook just didn't help do it any justice. But I mean, he got 26 songs, so here and there is fine. He got 26 songs, and more than 70% of it is solid. So you can have these small discrepancies, but it still is a fulfilling song.
Nat and Ozzy.
One thing I wanted to say, a bar he said this entanglement is divine. That was fire. That caught me. That was fire. But another thing is, as an artist, when you write music, I feel like every artist writes music for when they could perform as well. I think this one was one of those ones that, I could see him, because I know how he performed. So I could see him performing this and people vibing in the crowd with it. So I could see this as one of his top performance songs. I like the song. This song was him.
Princess Suki.
I like the song. I'm glad you clarified, because it took me a moment to understand as well. And I wrote down Songs of Solomon, because that's like the type of vibe I got. So it was wisdom and not like a female, because I wrote down entanglement too, because it caught me off guard. I was like, hold up. Who he with entanglement. But I'm glad it was clarified about, the message of the song, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, because wisdom is always spoken of as a feminine entity. So men are supposed to take a hold of wisdom. So the way he's speaking of wisdom, it's like as if wisdom is the female, and he's taking hold of the female, and that's where the divine entanglement and all the things that he's saying within the lyrics is coming about. But if you have to listen to it, because it sounds like he's speaking to a female when in reality he's speaking of wisdom. His brother did a similar song almost like 12, 13 years ago, but it was more on the hip hop, more on the hardcore hip hop type of beat. I think that was a poem, right, that you turned into a rap.
Yeah, it was. It started off as a poem, yeah, and then we just did it. Zar threw the beat, and then we just did the song.
Zar got the sample. He gave me the sample, and we just went with it. So, yeah, so it's the same concept. So, when you hear those songs, you have to really listen before you get caught up in thinking that he's seeking about a female. It's like when David wrote love songs to the Creator. It's the same type of concept. All right, let me see. AzDaDon Olam. Let's go there. Caribbean Yish. Let's go.
Caribbean Yish. Caribbean Yish.
This song's been out for over a year now, so we all know AzDaDon Olam. So anybody just want to give the opinion on it, or we good on that?
This song had to grow on me. It had to grow on me, and my Isha even verify. Like, we love it. So
yo, you are such an American. You are such an American.
Who is this guy?
I'm a Caribbean.
What I will say about this song is that I think that this song has the potential to make it outside of YisraEL Levi and his and the people that listen to his station. Yeah. You got to recognize when you have a good song, and you also got to recognize when that song could be even greater. Now, Yish, I feel like he executed it very well. It's a couple parts where, like I said, I would have thickened it up to make it more high, like the part where he said, hey, I feel like that's too low. I feel like it should have been thickened up to sound like a party, like, hey, like, that's just my opinion. But I also think that if he got somebody like Yamani to do like a remix and do the second verse and sing it, to that the same tempo that he has, but sing it. This song could go outside of Israel because it puts you in the mind of that song, Jerusalem, that everybody do the little dance
Jerusalem,
to. This song could go beyond us. I really think he should do a remake and a remix to this.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think because it has like that Jewish.
People are trying to, they're coming after your Caribbean card.
What I mean, they want to come after me, Caribbean card there? What them I say? Deal with. Them not know? Yo, but that song was the first track that made me say, yo, this guy is like Drake, yo. Because he switched. That was like one of the first times where I seen he switched up the whole style altogether. Like you wouldn't even know that was him. But I agree with Lena, yo. Like this song could be like on the radio and Israeli tunes. You know what I mean?
One last thing I'm gonna add, it's like when I was a kid, that one commercial used to come on when they had the sons and they be loud like, how can I? Like, and I swear, one night Ooze played this, it was loud, it woke me up. I'll never forget it. When the first time I heard it, it just always resonated. It came on loud. I'm like, what is this?
Got scared?
Yeah, but every time I hear it, I got to buy it grew on me. I love it.
Almost.
I feel like this is a song, like Lena said, this is gonna be one of those dance songs. Somebody make a TikTok dance to it. This is definitely something for a younger audience. But you know what? As you said, it got that reach. When you do songs that are different, it's just like when an artist does a pop song or they do something outside of their range. A rap artist does a pop song or does something out their range. You're trying to reach a different audience. So it might not fit to everyone in this panel, but it's going to have that reach, depending on where it touches.
Yo, I'll they said Guyana is not in the Caribbean. Nat and Ozzy, they say it's good. Let me see. I got everybody. But that I like Caribbean-ish, so when he do Caribbean, I'm all the way in. You know what I mean? So that's always been one of my favorite songs. Next one is Funky.
They said the only thing missing was.
I think did I get to Suki? Go ahead, sis.
Okay. It's all right. I was just gonna agree with everybody, and we can definitely start an AzDaDon alarm challenge. You know, there's nothing to it.
Dance for it, like we never did.
AzDaDon alarm. Go ahead and after Shabbat, go ahead and start the challenge up.
Is it okay to do the Jerusalem dance to it, or would that be like, or would it be like you stepping?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think we talented enough. I think that we are talented enough to come up with our own everything.
Absolutely. We're not following nobody.
We got dancers. We got dancers in Israel.
Yeah,
Professional dancers.
What's the Israelite bop that he do to his song?
He made a dance for. I think he did
Israelite bop and slide.
No, the bop and slide. She's botching it all up. Don't you do that to Too Liddy. You want me to bounce you off this over here? Right
yeah, she asking for it, bro. Whoa.
Say too much, man. Chill.
That is my favorite. That song has the most spin on this channel here forever.
Put Israel on my back.
At the end of this, we're gonna have to play that. We're gonna have to play that song just because she messed it up.
I feel like I have my teenage kneecaps back every time that song come on.
Come on, man.
My sincere apologies. Please don't cancel me.
Thank you, because we cancel culture over here.
Whoa.
All right, here we go. Funky Love. Oh, I got something to say about this song, but let's hear it first. It's called Funky Love. Is anybody
before we start, who is this song about or talking to? Who is this love song for?
It's called Funky Love. Listen to the song first.
Just for you. This song just for you.
These love songs, man.
You are now listening to the sounds. It's a Lowkey Lev. I'm gonna need you to close your eyes and join me in meditation. Meditating the love you have for your maker. Listen to that ocean breeze and the wind against the trees. Oh! Yeah, that's it right there now. that sound fit to God, yeah. You can't help but dance when you get in that musical trance now. Ay, it's a spiritual vibe. Make you wanna, ooh. Let's vibe out, give God his love. That funky love. Keep my spirit holding on. I'm talking about a love that's a match made in heaven, got me holding strong. Oh, watch me. Write you poems inside a song. Cause when I'm talking to you, Father, I get nervous and I take too long. In your presence, so much better. So much better. So I sit there with you now. Oh, watch me now. When I'm dancing, I feel better. Yeah. Cause my spirit's in tune. What you love? Oh, it's that funky love. It's that funky. I dance around the world for you, Father, if it keeps me from falling off. And though I'm not where I belong, you let me in my worst phase, Father, so with you I feel right at home. Now that's love there. It's that funky love. It's that funky. I dance around the world for you, Father, if it keeps me from falling off. Watch me now. And though I'm not where I belong, you let me in my worst phase, Father, so with you I feel right at home. Hey. I'm inside your empathy. This my strive for your sympathy. Hold me close, don't let me free. Don't let me free, Lord. Help me take hold of my dignity. I'm inside your empathy. This my strive for your sympathy. Hold me close, don't let me free. Help me take hold of my dignity. It's that funky love. It's that funky. I dance around the world for you, Father, if it keeps me from falling off. And though I'm not where I belong, you let me in my worst phase, Father, so with you I feel right at home. Now that's love there. It's that funky love. It's that funky. I dance around the world for you, Father, if it keeps me from falling off. Watch me now. And though I'm not where I belong, you let me in my worst phase, Father, so with you I feel right at home. Right at home with you, Lord. Yeah. There you have it. Tune in next time on Lowkey Lev. Hope to see you. See, we just gonna vibe out. Peace.
This song is dope. Now, this is what I had to say about this song. For some reason, I heard y'all Abba in this song. So you could have fitted him somewhere in there. I don't know if he still got his voice, but
will you say that again? Say it again for me, please.
I saw y'all. I saw Chief Prince Poor in this song. I heard him in the hook.
YisraEL, who told you that?
You could have put him right in
I told him that, Uziel.
I never spoke to
him
about this, but when I first heard this, when I heard the snippet, I was like, he should have put his album in this.
Yes.
He could have did the other part. Prince would have did. He would have got right into his little, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Then he would have added his little ooze to it, and if he did too much, you could have cut it off and just. Like how you did with your album, he could have put his album right in there. Boom.
Yes, when I heard this song, I told him, have your father do it. And then I told another part that I wish he would have thickened up that. Well, watch man, he did it he was holding back. That should have been like, well, watch man, because when I was saying that Yishmi is he's a chameleon. He can imitate and make a song like anybody. And this was given Silk Sonic. This was given Bruno Mars.
Yep.
And it's an excellent song. If he had just thickened that up and hyped it up and had a singer on that, it'll be a hit.
It would still work live if Prince Poor learned the hook and know where he gotta come in. It would kill it live.
Yeah.
If he learns it like he learns the song and he sings it, because it's gonna give him a rest when he gotta do his parts.
Right.
You know what I mean? It'll kill it. I'm telling you. I mean, consider it on the remix. But that's
Am I the only one that got thrown off with the intro though? Like with the smooth talking and you know what I'm saying? This is why yo, I'm just saying. I don't
Yeah, you the only one. You the only one. It
like, let the wind go through your hair. Like, I mean,
what are you doing here? Yo, mute this dude, man. Enough.
Yo, you go out for the night.
Yo, come on. Yo, go ahead, Nat.
No, I thought that it was giving, like, I agree with Alita. It was like a Bruno Mars vibe. It's a fun song. Again, you know, I enjoyed it too.
That's a good song. Look at Shahatiel. He's the worst. Suki?
I actually heard Chief Nav on this one, just because I heard, you know, his type of style. I feel like I would rather hear like his type of voice on this type of beat. If y'all know I'm sure y'all know who I'm talking about. Chief Nav from SOG, the leader.
Right.
I think his voice, his style of song is better for this song.
Oh, I know what you talking. You talking about Chief Natania Levy?
Chief Nat, yes.
Yeah. All right. Who's next?
All I was gonna say is I totally agree with Alina with that. Well, watch me like emphasize on that more, like make it like because it was an entertaining song. So the more he emphasized on certain stuff is like you'll feed into the entertainment. Like, well, why? Like, oh, okay, just bring that up. That's all I really have on it. I mean, it's a good song. I'm just saying, like, if I can see any flaws, like the ad libs, just emphasizing on it more, just to make it more entertaining. But that's all I got to say. I ain't got too much to add to that.
Almost. Did I get you?
No need to get to me. I feel like everything was said. Everything was pretty much expressed. I said Prince would have killed that. Everybody's saying Prince gives Silk Sonic. Prince was Silk Sonic before Silk Sonic. So definitely consider a remix, yes.
Yeah, that's the first thing I heard. Once I heard that funky beat, that's that James Brown. That's right down his alley. You know what I mean? That's right down his alley. So consider that. Next song is Emotion. Coming down to the nitty-gritty, y'all.
I need everybody to report to the dance floor immediately. I repeat, everybody report to the dance floor immediately.
Oh, this is my joint too.
Party in motion, spirits is peaking. Crossing the journey, you know we was geeking. Dancing our spirit, we look for a reason. Give him his flowers if you believe. He got his attention, let's keep him from leaving. Got his attention, let's keep him from leaving. Got his attention, let's keep him from leaving. We got his attention, let's keep him from. Two-step dancing, God lives chanting. Dry bone standing, baseline ranting. Israel dancing, fast-paced panting. God's spirit landing, love demanding. Tribal banding, understanding. The party is saying, but we set the momentum. Placing the word in your heart. Move to the left, move to the right. We step in the name of God. Slide left, slide right. Spin low, then come up high. We sturdy, get sturdy. Showing out for the most high. That's it. Tag in, roll arms in, do the stiff hips. We lit, I wanna rock. Kick out high, then Jersey top rock. We going in for a maker. Though we get it like this. We taking this one to the land. We climbing up out the abyss. Who thought we get it like this? Clap out, clap out, clap out. Pray my God ain't taking no risk. Bass sound up in spirits to get. Put a face on my soul, I ain't taking no hit. We the vibe of our God while the others adrift. They shake you too much, they surviving the Sith like. We set the party in motion. We set the party in motion. We set the party in motion. Set the party in motion. We 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 set the party in motion.
I see the lights, so right now I gotta keep going.
nobody stop my dance and mess up my rhythm, gotta keep flowing. I give up praise and all glory to the morning. This what I'ma do till I'm gone, pass it to my children, I'm already knowing. I throw my hands, I'm hitting this dance, vibing out with God, I bring all my friends. This is who you are, come and take a chance. Brother, you with yours, go and take a stand. Just so you a star, you was meant to win. Saying up for star, this is rain, and I'm here to see my people leave. Vibing out with God, I'ma dancing when you read. I put on, baby, that's when I go and perform. Tell women you know it's Kajon, the front line where I'm posted below. Like pink eyes from the strong, I ain't having it. If they book my salvation, I'm grabbing it. Got the plan on my mind when I'm rapping it. All for my people, the Israelite activists.
Bringing spirits back. Lost for a long time, we in your light. Like a rave, yeah, we turning this up out. Stage dive of your miracles. We stuck up in your vibe, cause we taking this one high. We so lit it. Set the party in motion. We set the party in motion. We set the party in motion. Set the party in motion. We 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 set the party in motion.
I like dance music, so he got me with this one. I love this one right here. I like the energy in it. Come up with your own little dance with this one. Everybody might not like this, but I like dance music. You know what I mean? I used to like Sweet Sensation and you know what I mean? Y'all don't know nothing about that. Sweet Sensation and all them groups, you know what I mean? So that was freestyle, New York City. So yeah, I like this one. I don't know how now
This
I
one
skipped the
needs a
song.
visual.
I skipped the song, so I have to go back to the song that I skipped. I made a mistake.
This one needs a visual. I think it needs a video. Like, and I think it should be like all inclusive. I think it should so you know, for the children, you know what I'm saying? It could be like a dancing video, a dance challenge video type thing. But this one is a hit.
Nat.
I think it would rock in a club, like with that heavy beat. Doom, doom, doom. It kind of gives you like a techno vibe. Yeah.
Yep.
That's fire right there. But I think that what they need to do is just get a TikTok out for that one. You have everybody doing that in Israelite parties. Ozzy came up kind of like Drake.
Yeah, he was in there killing. I heard him. I mean, he already a professional. We got Amos.
That was one of them trying to tell you. That's what's in right now. Uzi just made a whole Philly anthem. You're just about to make a Israelite anthem. I'm trying to tell you that one right there, much better. I feel like they could go either way with these type of songs because move to the left, step out to the right, get sturdy. It's you know, it's catchy. So that one hit for me, and I could see it, you know, doing this thing.
Ray Ubing.
I thought I heard dance moves in the song. You know, it was kind of like that Israel Too Litty. That's what I got. And then what better artist to have on it than Oz himself? So if Israel Too Litty ain't the anthem, then this is second to me to Israel Too Litty. It's like they feed off each other a little bit. Because I heard dance steps on this. So I mean, yeah. But not to LEL, Cohen LEL has a praise song that I thought would be perfect. It's called Praise. And I thought it would be perfect for a TikTok challenge for the Israelite community, just to put that out there. But this one is a banger. It's a party song. It's a go-getter. You know, everybody gonna like it. Up-tempo.
Princess Suki.
Nothing much to say. Y'all can see my energy from behind the scenes. So I really liked it, enjoyed it. And I need you to run that back or send it to me directly.
You're gonna have to go to Spotify and every place that everybody else go. All right, we going back one track. Now he told me don't play it because it's gonna change the energy, but we still got to do the album justice. We here till 2:00 in the morning. So
you tripping on this review, dog?
Oh, I forgot. Go ahead, Ze'ev. I forgot about you.
No, it wasn't even that. I'm saying you skipping over sons, man. You ain't servicing the people right now. No, you good. I'm just messing with you. It's not too much to say. Not too much to say.
I want it all. Here we go.
Father God, I stand humbly before you as your servant, requesting every element available to me that this vessel can contain. I want to be like Father Moses, elevated in your course, oozing beams of energy so powerful that this human form become more than just this human form. I want it all for me. I got it. Mind on expansion, I'm trapping, try block it. Strong off my pain, that won't burn like that bush. My father spoke to me, them blessings I took. Oh no. Moses was elevated, his essence overflow. Loose Leroy, but spiritual, I'm trying to find my glow. Bathing in your elements, I'm gleaming off your flow. Meditation, mental transplant. Entering your course, Father, I'm up in the trance. The middleman, I'm that middleman. To rise above the plight, find that little chance. I'm aggressively working hard for a blessing. Solomon hit the right words, he broke barriers in heaven. That's the 7. That's the 7. That's the 7. That's the 7. For me. I want it all. On my quest for greatness, God, I circle back to you. Search for deeper meanings, I'ma go back to my roots. The scripture is the map, I'm lacking, Yah as the whiz. Can't worry about my losses, man, it is what it is. Keep them problems back behind me. Stuck up in my feelings, wash it all up like tsunamis. Peeking through the scriptures in the search for deeper meanings. Analyze the Torah, hidden message, you can see him. Learning Dhammic yoga. Out the chaos of his image, we was brought up. No secrets hidden in the scriptures. The book was written for us, we just out on intermission.
What y'all thought about that song?
I wish we would have heard it in order because for me, I feel like because I know the album. I know what's next.
You an artist, bro. So just think that I played it before.
It takes away the transition into the next song.
I get it, but you an artist. Make the separation in your mind, bro.
No. Solid song. I like it, but
thank you.
You took away the transition into the next song.
My bad, Yish. Nat.
I liked it. I mean, it was different for me. You know, like I said, I'm a traditional hip hop type of guy, so it was kind of different for me. But I'm learning how to appreciate different kind of music, you know. So, and I think he does it well. So,
Princess Suki.
I like the song. I like what he said. Solomon used the right words.
Did you dislike any song in this review? Like, is there one song that you said, I don't think it's...
I won't say I don't like the song because it's not about, you know, the beat or anything. It's about the message. And I like that.
I'm messing with you, sis. I'm messing with you.
Coming at me.
I'm tough skin to be on here. You can't be sensitive on this channel now.
All right. Reuben, why, since your mic is...
I'm good. I just appreciate the fact that Prince Nat gave an honest feeling about his brother, and that he wasn't just still loving.
Honest feelings the whole
No. He's been sugarcoating his feelings for his brother.
He said he says it in a nice way, but he says it. He said
this time he said I'm learning to appreciate different music, and my brother does.
Hey, listen, I'm broadening my horizons when it comes to certain music.
There's times when he gets up and
I appreciate that.
There's times when he gets up and he don't want to comment at all. He just walks away.
That's what that. Now I understand. Now I understand. Rather than to say something negative, he just don't say nothing at all. I get it. I get it.
You know what I mean? So then you got Alina.
This is one of the songs that definitely has to grow on me, but I like the groove. And we got to keep it real. Like, this is a review. We're not here to say I like it. Because it was R&B. Everything is great. We here to keep it real about the music, and the music was decent, but it's one of those songs that got to grow on me. It didn't grasp me like a lot of the other tracks on this record.
Listen, on his last album, the song Illusions, there was a few people that didn't like that song. And I was like, nah, that song is banging. From the beginning, I was like, that song is, you crazy? Like, that song is banging. And the more they heard it, was like, yeah, that song is bad. Sometimes the song just has to grow on you. Sometimes it's a song that just has to grow on you. You know what I mean? So that's just how it goes.
Not to hold it, just something I'm gonna add in, and I'm 100% sure, I'm gonna say 100% sure. Real artists, like people who take their craft and music seriously, they don't want anybody to tell them, oh, it's good. Like, I want you to be honest with me. Tell me, if I know you can be honest with me with my music and my craft, I know you can be honest with me about anything else. Because as artists, we communicate through the music. I don't want nobody to tell me, oh, I like
fact.
Yeah.
That's a whole fact.
And then if people keep saying, if they keep saying, oh, I like it, you're going to be stuck in your head that I ain't got to change up nothing.
Listen,
I ain't got to do nothing different.
I've been around a long time. I done seen people woohoo, yay, clap, fire emoji, and hit me on the side and say that was terrible. That person's song was terrible. I'm going to keep it real. Y'all know Israelites be faking the funk. Keep it real. It's okay, because how we ever gonna get better music if y'all not saying, Lena, you really can't sing, you need to stick to rapping. Lena, your voice went out, you need to stick to rapping. How we ever gonna get good music if we do not keep it real with people when they not doing their very best? We're giving an offering to the Most High when we do these songs. Give your best. And somebody need to stop you and say, hey, that's a little blemish.
I say it all the time. I appreciate people support my music, but don't at any capacity just say, oh, it's good just to say it. Even if you really like me as an individual and person, like you got mad respect for me, if I craft a garbage song, let me know it's garbage. Don't just tell me it's good, because you're not helping me grow as an artist. You just patting my ego.
We got Amos.
Man, let's just get to the next song. I think we got everything out that we needed to get out. That's all.
That's his way of saying he don't want to comment. The next song is Meditation. Featuring Imani, I believe this one.
I ain't tryna rush this. I just wanna take my time. Can you believe I just accepted this way? Oh, feel like I've been wasting mine. Tempted for you one already. Closer to your heaven is heavy. This may take a while. First day, closer to your goddess while I meditate. I'm in silence now. Yeah. To be in your presence, I'm enlightened by this gift. Contact strong, don't turn away. In control of my own fix. Hold your breath, he'll take you there. Yeah, yeah. Exhale to nothingness. It's God you're trying to get. I'ma need you to believe me when I say meditation. Oh, deep breaths control your vibration.
rest if you like, but you ain't finna do it overnight. Lucky you know the tools, the men from the fools, the jewels, like yes, just dropping on ya. Pick it up, what he's putting down. Just look around and test your temperature. Are you fulfilled? Is you happy? Are your ins and outs satisfactory? Or is the world taking over? How could that be? When you are the chief engineer of your environment, master of your life and all that lies in it. Your world for creation through meditation, you could exceed all expectations. Oh, it is mantra, it is focus, it is opportunity to connect with Elohim. It is intention for the future and a reference for the past. It's how you make abundant gratitude last.
Meditation, deep breaths control your vibration.
Can I just be honest?
Get it out, man.
I love what YisraEl did. Yeah, I like what he did. I didn't really think that Imani's verse, and anybody that knows, you know, I recorded her and I like everything that she's done up to this point. But I think that verse, there was something going on there. I think at the end of the song she saved it, but that's just me. Maybe my ear for listening to a song is off. You know what I mean? But I don't think that was her best. But that's just me.
I think that it's because you've recorded her and you know all of her potential. But homegirl, I'ma say it like I said when I first met her, she was 15. Hey, it's time to I don't know why we ain't putting money behind her lyrics and money and let that woman, I'm sorry, she's a woman, let that woman do an album for Israel. Like when we have these voices, we have to utilize them. I love it. I thought she killed it. I thought she brought the new flavor, which I haven't caught on to it yet. That when she did that pick it up, when is it that sound? That's what it is. Yeah, it's that new sound, and she takes me away every time.
Okay.
We old, man. We old, Chief, man. That's what's happening, man.
Oh, so you heard it the same way?
Nah, but I know how you feel, man. We feel how to feel. But the thing is, I like that it was an R&B vibe, you know, and I thought it was a good R&B vibe, you know. I wouldn't consider it hip hop, but like I said, he's not. I wouldn't consider Yish at all. His whole package hip hop.
Nah, you can't put him in a corner, you know. Who the Binyamin?
I'm gonna say they went 2 for 2 from the first programming to this one. They went 2 for 2. Feel like it's another installment to, you know, what they did in the first one. The only thing I could say with her, what came off to me sonically, I would have probably placed her up under a different EQ. You know, make her pop and gave her some more clarity and crispness under a different EQ. Or maybe that's just me being too technical as an artist. But I probably would have placed her under a different EQ.
Maybe that's what I was listening to, because he was auto-tuned and then she went under her natural voice, and then it was like sonically it didn't match for me, I guess. You know, Amos?
Yeah. I think what y'all said was spot on. I think maybe it was, I don't know if they recorded in the same studio or, like you said, a different EQ, because once again, I am not a producer. I'm not no engineer or anything, but at the end of the day, when you hear music, you can hear it, how it meshes sonically. You can hear when the beat is stronger than the vocals, certain things. So I definitely agree. But she definitely came in. I think her verse, the second half of the verse was stronger than the first, like you said. When she first came in and she was talking, I wasn't really feeling it, but then as the song went on and she harmonized, she just cleans it up, and it's hard. And Yish, I like what Yish is doing. You feel me? He got a little Drake. Yish be getting his Drake on. Gonna have to get
getting his Drake on.
He be getting his Whitney on. He really be getting his Whitney Houston on, man. Trying to tell y'all something.
For me, this was like one of his best tracks. I don't know what y'all hearing or this EQ and the balance thing, but that joint was like the best track I've heard so far. That joint was smooth. It was everything you look for. You could two-step to it. You had the music, you know what I mean? The harmony. You had his lyrics was hip-hop, even though it was like a slower beat. I think that track, everything about it was beautiful. I don't hear what y'all hear with this EQ and the mix and the match, but I appreciate you, like you're saying, you've been working with Imani for years, so you might have a different ear, but that track was all the way fire, period.
Okay. I could be wrong. Princess Suki?
Don't chew me out for saying I like the song, okay? I like the song.
Everybody likes the song.
One thing I will say is that I like originality. And I did hear like some, like it gave Beyonce a little bit. Like what Alina said, step on it. That's one of like Beyonce's songs that she sung. So I did hear Beyonce in that. And I try to stay as an artist like original to my own sound. So that, you know, you can't compare too much.
Got you. Absolutely. So the next song is God Body. So this is let me see. Is there a feature on this? I think there's a feature.
Moray Shah.
Moray Shah. So God Body featuring Moray Shah. Here we go.
It is for the enlightened mind. Yeah. You know I ain't capping. You know I ain't capping. Gotta think on this one. Mind, body, spirit, soul, make or break it, cast lots to switch the road. Prosperity and peace, got a cage of beasts for a chance of heaven seats. Spiritual enlightenment goal, be that lion bold, where respect that's on my soul. Chaos put me here from a breaking order, we was formed from dust and water. I'm God in the flesh, just a lesser version with a drop of his breath. Waiting for a chance in his courts, meditate daily, reach him in my thoughts. Third eye lens in my eye throne 12. Secrets within that my mind can't veil. Make something from nothing to God like spell. Speaking into existence when Moses failed. There's a realms of demons and angels in this earth called hell. What your eyes can't see, yet your sins can't fail. I'm a youngin' in these waters, that my mind I won't fail. Young minds open up for the ways to prevail. This knowledge weighing on me as a beacon of hope for my people to be. Say you going when you dead, but that's hard to believe. Smashing vessels and rooms where a person deceased. We don't lose our connection, but stuck in the beast. Gotta be the voice for the peace. Been watching the cycle unfold. People ahead cause our mindset is old. Keep on digging and digging, you'll find it like gold. There's something more precious but harder to mold. Give me a one-way ticket to God and I'm sold this. I'm speaking to you what the scriptures unfold. I'm God body. I'm God body. Pushing what's real, can't fake it for nobody. Pushing what's real, can't fake it for nobody. All I got is this time what I make of it. Real steppers in this faith, I gon' fake from something from nothing, that mean you create. And made in this image, there was no mistake. And I'm God body. I'm God body. I'm God body. Pushing what's real, can't fake it for nobody. Pushing what's real, can't fake it for nobody. All I got is this time what I make of it. Real steppers in this faith, I gon' fake from something from nothing, that mean you create. And made in this image, there was no mistake. And I'm God body.
You know my body. Who else was made in this image and vintage like fine wine in the vineyard? You can search through the village. Nobody. Hair like lamb's wool. So naughty. My skin, the color of dirt from the earth. Took out my rib, made it help me. From my body to her, I gave birth. A spiritual plan. Elohim created earth, an original man. From the crown of my head to the sole of my feet. Got the spirit of truth with my soul in the breach. And on my sojourners, I roamed in the streets. The desire for learning, my role is to teach. As long as I'm rapping, they learning. That's my slogan, I'm rapping my turban. This track reflect pages of chapters I'm turning. From a nation as great as the stars, how can we prevail, always faced with the odds? We must be the manifestation of God. Elohim, the children of Israel, his Yeladim. Marching to Zion with a head of steam. I thought iron sharpeneth iron, but young lions are popping the iron and left. They Aki the down the mezzanine. I was this wise since 17, next to godliness. This is very clean, low-key and fire-ish, like the seraphim. Low-key and fire-ish, like the seraphim.
God about it. I'm God about it. Pushing wrist real, can't fake it for nobody. Pushing wrist real, can't fake it for nobody. All I got is this time what I make of it. Real steppers in this faith, I gon' fake it. Something from nothing, I mean you create. And made in this image, there was no mistake. And I'm God about it. I'm God about it. I'm God about it. Pushing wrist real, can't fake it for nobody. Pushing wrist real, can't fake it for nobody. All I got is this time what I make of it. Real steppers in this faith, I gon' fake it. Something from nothing, I mean you create. And made in this image, there was no mistake. And I'm God about it.
All right, Z Binyamin, what's your take on it?
I felt the feature was at Moray Shah. He kind of let it go towards the end. Came in good, let it go towards the end. YisraEL, he did YisraEL like things. I don't always like to get caught in the beat, but the beat was solid. Good track overall. I'm gonna still let it grow on me before I be like, oh, this is good. But it's not a bad track, so I'm not gonna downplay it there. It's one of those, I want to say not in a sense of filler, but kind of like a filler because we're getting towards the end, but it got to grow on me.
Princess Suki.
Sometimes when you're listening to an album, some of the songs sound similar. So I think like the flow, is kind of similar to other songs that we've heard. To where like sometimes my focus got drawn in and out because it just sounds similar to other tracks.
It doesn't stand out.
Yeah, it doesn't really stand out. Like I'm hearing repeats a little bit, but the other brother that was on the track, there was a pause like in between the hook, and when he finished, like he like just let it go, like dropped it. I feel like he could have like added like at the end, like I like to add sweet king. If I don't have nothing else to say, I'm gonna add something. No silence.
Amos.
Yeah, that was one of those tracks that was very it's not that I don't like it, but it's just it's alright for me. It's definitely getting to that point where, we got 6 songs left, people, but it's a good album overall. That song just wasn't for me. It was alright.
Prince Nat and Ozzy.
Yeah, you go first.
I like the song. The song is fire. It's just the feature is fire too. More Shemai. The feature is fire, but I feel like if he was able to flow it a little better, because he was talking on the song, he had bars, he had stuff he was saying. But if he would have been able to flow it the way the beat was put together, if he was able to flow better with that beat, I feel like the song could have reached another level. But it was a good song.
I kind of like the meaning behind the song a little more, the connection, the manifestation of God, all of that kind of stuff. I thought Shemaiah was on fire on the joint. I like his baritone, how his delivery. Yish was good. I mean, I just like the meaning behind the song more so than the structure of it.
Alina.
I liked it, but I do think that it was like a album filler. I definitely agree with Nat. I like the point of the song. But it's a typical Yish. We all have our style. They talk about my style all the time. But this is his style song. This is his style song. That's all.
Reubing. Did he step out on this one? Can you unmute? It's on you.
Oh,
Did you
hey, man.
Did you try to pull a Nat?
I tried. You wouldn't let me. I tried. You wouldn't let me.
Well, Chief, I got a name on the show now. Yeah,
Well, he don't want to
trendsetter. You know you a trendsetter,
But he
Prince.
don't want to comment on the song. He leave Ozzy by himself. He like, I don't want to comment on this song.
Nah, but I think I just gotta hear it again. Really, I got lost, so I won't say anything about it.
Okay. I think it was an album filler. The same thing. We getting to the point. It's like, well, this should have been a couple of projects, you know. So maybe it would have stood out, you know, a little bit more if it would have been on separate projects. You know what I mean? So, but you know, it's an album filler. I don't got nothing bad to say about it. It's just an album filler. It's just like a song.
But see, saying it's an album filler sounds bad to me. I don't like when y'all keep saying it. Like, oh, they just put this in here just to make it longer. Like, that doesn't give it any credit.
No, it's I'm sorry, Shaltiel, but once again, it's a music studio thing, baby.
Breakdown filler.
What I'm saying is, I understand what y'all saying, right? But when you have a good, like, and I don't like to do this and compare, but AzDaDon project, from you hear every track, and even Programming 1, I'll do that with Programming 1. Every track was dope. Where you're not saying it's an album filler. You be like, yo, that joint was fire. Yo, that joint was fire. When you start saying, oh, it's an album filler, it's like, it's not all of that. I just put it in there just so that.
This is a 26-track album. Programming 1 wasn't a 26-track album. That was his first.
And in my opinion, Programming 1 did have some album fillers. Even if they great songs, they still album fillers. You know, like, okay, for instance, Lauryn Hill is an example of somebody who, in my opinion, had a album with probably just one album filler. Everything else could drop as a single. That's the album fillers are songs that can't drop as a single and do well on charts. So I do think that even the Programming 1 had some album fillers, but like you said, it was just an extraordinary album. To where and AzDaDon, I like you said, I think he might have had one album filler, but when you have those extraordinary albums, you don't recognize the fillers as much as you would on this one because of so many tracks. You get what I'm saying?
And also, when you use the term filler, let's say, for example, like Prince Nat, who we still waiting on, if he drops an album. He's gonna conceptualize, and every song is gonna have some cohesion and is gonna be in sync with one another to tell a story. Every album, every song doesn't tell a story. You sometimes have a song that pulls you out of the thing. It's like a TV show or a sitcom. You have your main storyline, but then you have episodes within that's not tied to the storyline, but gives you good laughs. So sometimes it helps transition and carry to add more body and oomph to the project. Sorry, Nat. I
could dig it. I could dig it. Told out for the clarification.
All right, so we going to the next song. Which one is it?
Stop laughing, Prince. Stop. You making me laugh.
You different, man. You different, man.
We gotta get him a hip hop hooked on phonics book.
Nah.
One love, miss it. One track, one Simba. Where you move, one track, one Simba. One track, one Simba. Where you move, one track, one Simba. One track, one Simba. Where you move, one track, one Simba. Yeah, yeah. One track, one Simba. Where you move, one track, one Simba. Miss it. One God, one Lord, one time. Let's go back and tell me where you're missing. One heart, one soul, one mind. Let's go back and tell me where you're missing. You will look too green, but you walked in line. Let's go back and tell me where you're missing. Man, I move careful when I'm low, I don't mind. Let's go back and tell me where you're missing. When I'm low, we for soup. Galavant and them freedom we took. Inch by inch, we are crook by crook. One by one, not forsaking the book. With the plague, yeah, I know we for dead. One with the word, never gone with them said. Him in our head, now our burden for shed. We are caving our sin, now our conscience for dead. He are freeing people. Redemption of feeding people. One time we a step on the evil. In a chair we reflect on the needle. One free mind. We all walk on the path every time. A little bit of hope in the line. No shine cause our Lord him divine. Come here. One God, one Lord, one time. Let's go back and tell me where you're missing. One heart, one soul, one mind. Let's go back and tell me where you're missing. You will look too green but you walked in line. Let's go back and tell me where you're missing. Man, I move careful when I'm low, I don't mind. Let go back and tell me where you're missing. Me go. Much to Zion, we go march. Foot by foot and stomp by stomp. March to Zion, we go march. March to Zion, we go march. March to Zion, we go march. Foot by foot and stomp by stomp. March to Zion, we go march. Be stay long with the nation, them people gon' kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. They free from the Lord, they don't see them looking there. My one way to make up my essence gon' chill me. Chill me, chill me, talk to me. When I talk to my Lord, I'm gon' make sure him hear me. One God, one Lord, one time, let's go back and tell me what you're missing. One heart, one soul, one mind, let's go back and tell me what you're missing. You will look too green, but you walked in line. Let's go back and tell me what you're missing. Man, I move careful when I'm Lord, I'm mine. Let's go back and tell me what you're missing. Yeah, one God.
Hey, this is the type of stuff I like, so. Like I said, if you would have had an album with all this stuff on one side and all the other stuff on another side.
A side, B side.
Yep.
This is my favorite song on here. This is my favorite song.
Anyone else? Nat, Ozzy?
I think this song is one of the best songs on there. Like I said, coming from me, I get a different point of view because I've seen him make the song. So when I hear it after, I'm like, dang, like, no, this is a hit. Like, this is fire. But then that's why, like how the girl said it, you got to give him the crown of praise music right now because I don't see no other artist doing no song like this, switching back from this to real rap to Afrobeat. I don't see nobody else doing that. So he's different when it comes to this making music. He's different. I like
and thing, it's artists that's doing it. They not executing it right though.
The same way, exactly.
It correctly.
Yep.
Who is the feature on that though?
The feature is him.
There wasn't no feature?
No feature.
The feature is him.
Tell me you wasn't listening to the song without telling me you wasn't listening to the song.
That's Caribbean Yish. That's the feature is Caribbean Yish. You got Lowkey Lev and then you got Caribbean Yish. That's the that's his alter ego, Caribbean Yish. Get it?
Definitely. I like personality. I like the personality vibe. Changing the flow, like I was saying, you know, I like songs with personality, and I think that one was really good.
Amos?
Good song. Yeah, it's a good song.
Almost ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, look. Let's go to the next song. I like the song though.
We getting down to the nitty gritty now. All right, the next song is The Chosen Ones. Any feature on this one? I don't know the features.
Ralph Gilligan.
Sure one of his brothers is on there. If it's called The Chosen Ones, he got one of his brothers on there.
Ralph Gilligan.
You gotta relax, man.
Yeah. I mean, all jokes aside, it's a bone broke between you and I. Israel, we do or die. It's the way it was prophesied. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Let's go. Woke up today with a lot on my mind. I was encoded but scripted to get by. Laws I asked if they use it to misguide. Preaching the sheep agenda they prescribe. So I now make it greater but speak lies. Your image is spinning in bad vibe. For the people to see you, you be good evil, presenting yourself to be that guy. Break them down, break them down. A little too old for the street, but they paving the way that's too rocky for me. No one ain't perfect, got vision unique. I'm doing my portion, but moving discreet. Out in the province, I over is weak. Stolen on time, was delivered to me. We bow at God's footstool. The world is a seat. Betting on God in the clutch. Anything else is you doing too much. I had a tiger, but it's hard to see. Invading our personal, wearing defeat. Now moving discreet, don't shadow the ways of the Lord. Now you're moving obese. You move, you lose, you see. There's another board up to serve better than me. There's another board up to serve better than me. About the matrix, we love it but hate it. Box is big, but it's basic. World, the lives, opportunity wasted. Faking democracy, service to nations. We chosen. Yoke iron, broken. But we heavy asleep. Numbering us is like counting the sheep. Our serving is job, but we ignorant praying. Descendants of greatness, we in the way. We are the ones of today. We are the chosen ones that's making the way. up in the matrix. Lost the chosen ones. We lost up in the matrix. Lost the chosen ones. We lost up in the matrix. Lost the chosen ones. We lost up in the matrix. Lost the chosen ones. We lost up in the matrix. Lost the chosen ones. We lost up in the matrix.
We follow laws, we follow scriptures. Little pieces make a bigger picture. A son of God, I got broken wings, got me feeling like I'm Mr. Mister. 1,000 miles in my shoes, they think I'm a big stepper. They ain't see the blisters. The grind take time and a lot of patience. They stay together like twin sisters. Rowdy rebel like Bart Simpson. I just play my role now, I'm big pimpin'. Let me stop playing. This paid in full, I ain't got the change. Give me a shot and I got the game. When I was down bad, I was seeking healing. I went to God, not Dr. Strange. Give me respect, I don't want the fame. If you got some chicken, would your heart change? Let's do the math, gotta make it plain. What's 100 million with a dirty name? This feel like Balaam and Balak. They curse on my people is Hebrew. They moving discreet and deceitful. They took away God and they gave us a needle. COVID-19 made it clear they don't need you. Stripped off our name and gave us the Xannies and lean for the pain. They left us outside, we got drenched in the rain. A yoke of iron on my neck, got a sprain. It's amazing how we still think it's a game. We doing Shabbat, but we living in vain. A lack of knowledge lost our mind, we insane. A lack of knowledge lost our mind, we insane.
The chosen one, we lost up in the matrix. The chosen one, we lost up in the matrix. The chosen ones, we lost up in the matrix. The chosen ones, we lost up in the matrix. The chosen ones, we lost up in the matrix. The chosen ones, we lost up in the matrix. The chosen ones, we lost up in the matrix. The chosen ones, we lost up in the matrix.
Hey, Lowkey Lev. Hey, what's happening, bro? Damn, what up, baby? Hey, hey.
Let's go. I like it. Big sound. That's my kind of, the trap type thing. Migos, that's my type of thing right there.
That was on point. Moshe came through. Yeah, Moshe came through. Shout out to him. As of lately, he been elevating. When he hop on wax, he been elevating. He been doing real well. So clutch feature, beat on point, came through with the bars, both of them. I love the extended pause in there just to play around with it. Was mixed, sound good. This is a top 5. This is one of the top 5 on this album for me personally.
I agree. It's in my top. I probably say my top 3, and it was that feature. That guy, I need people to go back to the Programming 1 and listen to his verse on the Programming 1, and look at how much improvement he made from this. Like, dude is a problem. He's a problem.
Not only that, the stuff he doing with bells, like he's been coming up big lately, in my opinion. I have to reach out to him and show him, look, like he's been coming through clutch.
Those are the guys to watch. I mean, that whole generation, that's the generation after. Listen, Oz Bells, Ralph Gilligan, Kakam, all them dudes. They got that new flow. They doing it, man. Those are the dudes to watch, though. But this song is dope, though. I really check for this song.
Moshe is an artist. That, like, the way he was able to come off the song, drop the beat, and he could laugh it off and come back on the song and make rap fun again. Everything not just so hardcore and make art fun. That was fire. It was one of my top 5 too.
That one was on fire.
I think he got an album coming out too.
That's what he just said. Yeah. They got their own projects coming out. Princess Suki.
So I went vegan for 3 months. And the bar that hit me was, if you got some chicken with your heart change, I tell you. I ate chicken after going vegan for 3 months. I had to pray for forgiveness. I like the song though. I really did.
Almost.
I like the song. The feature was good. I heard him on the first on Programming 1. He definitely grew, but that pause kind of threw me off a little bit. I feel like there should have been like a filler or a little tag there. So, although I think the verses were Listen, a difference of opinion. You want me to give my opinion?
No, you're giving your opinion. I'm just giving my opinion.
It threw me off a little bit, but you know, aside from that, the verse was good. Definitely think y'all did a better job with the features and the verses, because even though we didn't get a bunch of AzDaDon or we didn't get no Ze'ev tracks or Prince Nat on the tracks, the features are on point. The other projects, I don't really feel like the features were hitting like that. The features, this project, yes, you did your thing, and you could tell they stepped their game up in the studio. Like there was no type of like sugarcoat or nothing. You got to be straight up. So I definitely respect it. I respect the craft.
Ray Ubang?
I like the pause. Like you said, it made them track fun again. Because when I heard it, I was like, what happened? Then it came back on. I was like, oh. So yeah, dope track.
All right. Next track is Law Inside My Cup. Any features on this one? Which one is the feature? It's a feature? No feature. Here we go.
Yeah, Lowkey Lev. Yeah, Lowkey Lev. Let the Lord inside my cup. I pour into these scriptures heavy, man. Sometimes I get lost in the bottle we call life. My mind reloads on a more spiritual level. You gotta pour into these ideologies to get there. I've been dodging in these waters, now let's quench my thirst. Got a gallon on prescription, trying to heal my hurt. Fight them all, demons fight them all. My diamonds been polluted, my ancestors written on. Broke connection with my maker, now I'm trying to get a start. I'm hydrated with your scriptures, never mix the light with dark. Overflow, let it overflow. My cup running over, only time I let it go. I'm leaning, Torah got me leaning. Jump between two worlds, sit with cherubims and demons. Venti cup of Lord, got my spirit body breaching. Addicted to the feeling, my pineal gland increasing. Sama, cup. I got low inside my heavy on. Them lows I'm heavy on inside my heavy on. Them lows I'm heavy on. I got low inside my cup. I'm seeing multiple cancel my plans today. Meditated with my maker to consult my pain. I'm shooting shots, toast to be drinking for shot. But man, it's dry inside. Touch up for the finest they got. Take my lows mixed with statues and I like it stirred. Take me to a higher level, I wake up, it's blurred. I'm gone, coasting, yeah, I'm gone. The dark before creation, I drink up his purest form. I'm drinking, going past my mental limits, I start sinking. The sunken places in our conscious being, I'm awake when I'm asleep. Forces tapped into my chi and I console with celestial beings. I'm honed in, take a few cups to the head and I be zoning. Pour a few shots for the dead whose souls ain't growing. Dimming down, my conscience glowing. Surrounded by cups that I've been through, things that I'm thinking what make me see mental. I got low inside my heavy on. Them lows I'm heavy on inside my heavy on. Them lows I'm heavy on inside my cup. Like I was saying, man, you can't fear spirituality, man. Like I really be sitting there with my cup, bro, pouring in all these books, pouring in all these ideas, man, to get a better understanding with my maker. You can't fear it, bro. You can't stay on the basic level, cause the longer you stay on the basic level, the more your time you wasting, the more your energy fading. Get into God, man. Drink up. Drink up. Drink up.
I don't see nothing wrong with that one. Got the
Nope.
balance on it.
I don't think I heard anybody talk about how he flows on a beat. Have y'all, like, any beat he had, he rides the beat and flow with it, whether it's singing or rapping. He knows how to.
You've been listening to this review? Everybody been talking about his flow.
Nobody said that in those words, Chief.
I think it's also to point out about what Yish is doing. Yish is taking concepts that our children are addicted to, and he turning them into something positive that they can actually rock to. Think "Low Inside My Cup," like what? Like, come on, like that's gonna be a song that we playing at the next party after a unity Shabbat where everybody gonna be feeling it. Like, and I think that's the beauty about what he's doing and why his music gonna be getting played for a very long time.
To add on to that, this reminds me of this conversation or this topic people like to bring up. Oh, it's not Shabbat music. That doesn't make any sense. Whenever you magnify the Most High, you teaching and educating, it's Shabbat music. So I hear people say when rappers drop bars or all this kind of he took something that we don't address and what goes on, people drink, but he metaphorically made it about pouring and filling up himself and his body and his spirit with the word of God. It's still Shabbat music. It's just the way he's delivering.
There's a difference with praise music versus righteous songs.
We're not talking about drums, bro. We're not doing drums tonight, bro.
Neither am I. There's a difference between praise music, which clearly gives praise and glory to the Creator, versus righteous songs. There's a difference.
Let me ask you, so what you saying is that you can't play righteous songs on the Shabbat?
I'm saying, everything has its place. For example,
hold on, let me give you an example first. So the law, in the Torah, the Torah is kind of explicit in certain areas and certain things that it's teaching us. Because, at one time it refers to a woman as loose as a quiver, a woman whose quiver is open to every arrow. Now that's kind of explicit. And I haven't heard anybody use that kind of metaphor in a rap song, but it's still relevant to how we teach. So if you can teach through something, I think it's spiritual. It doesn't always have to be praise. It can be teaching as well.
But I think that's where I think that's where that line should be, right? Like we coming from a hip hop era like Hot 97 where you got all kinds of crap on the radio. Right. So we like anything that you say that's righteous is sabbatical. But my thing is we should be listening to holy music all the time. Right. And the example I'm gonna bring up is Biblical Love. Right? Biblical Love by the same artist. It's a great song, righteous song. I wanted to play it at my wedding. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's appropriate for Shabbat. You get what I'm saying?
Everything in the Tanakh may not be, according to our perception, may not be appropriate for Shabbat. Because which is why songs is a love. I was
about to say, why we don't really go into that on Shabbat, right? Not too much, because it's like, it's poetic.
But it's still included in the holy book.
I got a question.
I agree.
I got a question. Righteous. I got a question. So would you rather discard a song because you don't see it as Shabbat music, or would you rather keep it if there's 5 people who never observed the Shabbat and they got a learning lesson out of it?
We can learn these lessons during the week is all my point is.
But everybody's not YisraEl. Everybody's not YisraEl. And that's what a lot of people got to understand. This music just not for YisraEl.
That's why people like you, I gave you to a couple of my dudes out here who's not Israel. Because they can relate. They can hear your music, hear your words, relate to it, and not even know nothing about Shabbat or who they are as an Israelite. So I'm just saying there has to be a separation between Shabbat for me personally. It ain't got to do with drums. It's just about praising the Creator. Now, we teach lessons because of the state that we in America, what have you, but everything should be focused on giving praise and glory to God. Everything else we should be doing during the week. That's all I'm saying. Let's separate.
What's the difference between a teaching and a song like that? It's no difference. So if we can do teachings, then why not be able to teach through the music? It don't always have to be praise. It could be teaching as well. And that helps you spiritually, right?
See, I think where I'm losing y'all in this thought process is that we only have to do that on Shabbat. And I'm saying, no, that's a secular thing that you teach during the week every day.
I don't think that they're saying you only have to do that on Shabbat. What they're trying to explain is that if you could do a teaching on Shabbat and we could accept a teaching, then what's the difference in accepting a teaching from a rapper or from a singer? It's the same difference. Now you have people that have their preferences. You don't have to listen to this type of music if you don't want to, but you can't criticize the next person who listens to it because they're actually not doing anything in violation. What you really get into is really, are they violating? So if they're not violating because you will listen to a teaching on Shabbat, right? Am I right or wrong?
Oh, yes.
You listen to it. You listen to several teachings. You don't think you're violating.
Well, some things I think is inappropriate for Shabbat. I still stay with that,
And I
whether it
think
comes from
that's-
teachings
I
or
think
not.
That's a line that each person has to draw for themselves. Because we can go to certain camps, and certain camps literally only read what is written, and that is it. And you got other camps that they go into teachings and they teach about things that didn't happen. I think that it's just going to be your individual preference. But I personally understand where you're coming from, because we've had instances where people got up in service and literally rapped the whole song about how they sold dope. And then the hook said, but y'all got me, he got my back. And all of a sudden it's a praise song. Like, so I get what you're saying. There's a line that we definitely have to draw, but I don't think that song fits into that category. It literally said, I have law inside my cup, and he was spitting Torah the entire time. So I don't.
The cup had him leaning. The righteousness had him leaning. Now listen to the wordplay. Hear me out.
That's the intricacy in it.
But this is what I'm saying.
Because
sorry,
if you're thinking about King Melech Dawid, right? He's speaking about, when we read in those Psalms, he's speaking in terms of what was happening during his time. What,
right.
1000 BCE? That's what he's talking about.
Right.
What was happening during those times. When Solomon wrote the Song of Psalms, he's talking about women breasted. I mean, people read that on the Shabbat. I usually don't read it, but it's in the Tanakh.
But that's my point.
But it's
you
in
get
the
it?
Tanakh. Some people read it. Some people read Proverbs. Some Proverbs is talking about loose women.
All right.
I mean, when you think about it, the Torah itself, when you read in the Torah itself, most of it is about day-to-day activities. It's not about Shabbat day. So that's what we're learning on Sabbath, is our day-to-day interaction. So I think that as long as the song is centered around the Creator, I think it's fine. But I get where you saying it. There's people that told me to let Ooze know to quit playing Man of Yah. And I know you like that song, but they said that song ain't got nothing to do with Shabbat. So tell him to quit playing it. Now, I personally think, people just upset because they ain't got no Man of Yah. But at the end of the day, it's people that feel differently about every single song. And
so what I'm hearing, here's what I'm trying to get us to understand.
I think what we're doing is we're taking away from his review. So I think we're gonna get back to the review.
Yes, we're gonna be here all night. Maybe that could be the discussion for next week.
We got three more songs. What's that?
Oh, just 3? That's it?
Yeah, let's knock these out. It's 12 on 1. Let's get done by 12:30.
We got 3 more songs. The Message.
It's for all y'all 9 o'clock Shabbat observers.
And one of the songs is 10 minutes long. So let's knock these songs out, and we can talk about that one.
That got to be in services. Same time y'all be to work.
I will have this debate with you, just like Charlotte had the debate about cannabis. I want to have this debate with you about praise music. All right? Let's go. And I'm gonna show you what's it. Didn't Mishareh Yaakov told you what was in the cup? Didn't he just read about that?
Mishareh Yaakov said.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hey. You know the vibes. Lev like Lowkey, act like you know me. Let's get it. King Malachi, I see you. I see you, bro.
Line them up.
Hey. Yeah. This that. Yeah. This that.
The message.
Hey. This that. I'm a methodical son. Methodical. Zabula night, tribe is the one. Zabula night. They dritty, we Lydia's son. They dritty. My Elohim named Buzzin'. Necklace glistening, part of my drip. Proverbs close, yeah, that's part of my fit. Don't go before y'all unless I'm 100%. There's people about nothing, I'm calling it quits. Purge the whole city and build it again. I ride for my maker, can't talk for my friends. It's up and it's stuck if you walk in the sin. They crouch at your door, let them in and it win. We not y'all was equal. We his chosen people. We out of this nation, this the Moses sequel. My chain won't break, don't sit at the table with no weak links. We was hit with everything, Israel could throw on my fam, even the kitchen sink. We got it, we trucking like Brinks. Fill a cloud when our voices insane. They fussin', we bustin', they not what you think. Heathens at most dressing garments and minks. Israel so lost our mojo, non-compliant, Gaza no-show. 100-pound hunters, they come and they go. Using no methods, outdated the flow. This that.
The message.
Hey, this that.
Look how we live, look how we murder ourselves. Pull out our fire and melt. Only our own kind, we need to be shame ourselves, huh? Robbing our elders, gun tucked by the pelvis. Drugged up like Elvis. Lord save our soul, we more grimier than Joab. Wild ass like Arab, we the lost children of Ahaz. Slavery, our payback. Right now we need our God back. After that, our land back. After that, our priest back. Feast days in full tack. I'm a warrior, I kill demons on deep tracks. I'm Shimshon with a jawbone. I had locks like Shimshon. I run through doctrine. I'm Malachi chapter 3:1. That Torah in my blood. My mouthpiece, a handgun. Back, I'm well strapped. My understanding supreme. Yahuwah Elohim.
Hey, this that.
Message. A message. We do need a message. Y'all please send us a message. Bless us with a message. Y'all send us a message. We do need a message. Y'all please send us a message. Bless us with a message.
Binyamin.
I think it's proper to let Shatael go first.
Nah, I ain't letting them go first. You go first.
That sample in that beat serious though. That sample in that beat serious, and I liked it. The wordplay with Yish. He allowed that sample to come back in. Hook. It's like a radio song, something that'll catch your attention, get you hyped, get you in there. I would say this because it's my brother and I love him. Malachi could have came a little bit stronger with some of them bars. Didn't do bad as a feature. He came in, that's just right up his alley. He could have came a little bit stronger with the bars. Other than that, yeah, I'm going to leave it at that.
Almost.
I'm going to just say it like this. Somebody got to teach me how to do that growl. I've been seeing everybody do that damn growl. That growl was... I was caught off guard by it at first, but I will say the song was a solid song. Great song from beginning to end. Energy was there. Tempo was there. The ending threw me off when he was speaking at the end. I didn't think that ending was necessary where King Malachi was, he was talking at the end. I don't know what he was saying. These people need a message. Like but at the end. I didn't really like that at the end. It kind of threw me off. But the song aside from that was a high tempo song. You can appreciate it.
You talking about the please send us a message, please send us a message. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what that was because I do it too. When you have your signature, you feel like you got to leave it on every track.
Okay, so what's your opinion on this track, Alina? Since you,
it was cool. It was cool.
All right, Princess Suki.
I agree with Brother Amos was saying. The ending. I mean, I understand signatures, but like what I like to do, I like to throw like little voices over myself to make like the voice go high or low, just like to change the pitch a little bit. If I'm gonna do something like that at the end. But overall, I think it's a good vibe song, and I'm looking forward to hearing it again.
Reuben.
Come on, yo. You know what we hear that in the streets, man. I don't want to hear that on Shabbat. That's all I'm saying.
You heard all the Zakar stuff. You sold it 100 times over.
And that's still to my point.
And you loved it. And you played it all on Shabbat.
We got to make a separation between the common and the uncommon. That's all I'm saying. Between the holy and the common, we got to make a separation between holy and common.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
Because somebody went rap. That what that mean?
They were slicing heads in the Bible.
Suki, was that you though? It sounded like you in the track. Suki, was that you in the track?
No, don't try to play now.
I just want to hear what Prince got to say, man. I'm done.
Yeah, be done.
I thought it was groovy. I think
Ishmael, this was your guy that you wanted on this. I would have never brought him on this. I know what to bring him on, not on this. I would have never brought him on this, bro. This is your guy. So this is your burden that you gotta carry.
This is love, man.
That's a fact, man. I thought the song was groovy. I thought they meshed well together. Them two doing music together. You know, it's not the hottest song on this, but I thought it was groovy. It got a nice little vibe to it. You know.
Look at Ozzy. Ozzy, right? He checking out already.
Nah. The song was fire. I ain't had nothing really to say about it. The song was fire.
Oh.
I like it.
Yeah, I didn't really like. I usually like King Malachi with on features. He usually, if you don't watch it, he gonna steal your song from you. But I think on this song, I didn't.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chief. I don't know about this song. He had better features than this one. Right. I say that.
I don't know what happened. Even on the Energy song, like even though he was just on the hook, he was riding it. But on this one, I don't know what happened at the end of the song. You know what I mean? So, let me see. Next song. Oh, this is one of my favorites on this album. Now you got all MCs, all on one track. Now we gonna see who is the MC of all MCs. Nah. Just kidding. This song right here is called Freedom. This one is a bomb track, and they keep putting Alina on track with these dudes, and they keep putting her last, and she keep devastating.
Alina wait till the song get recorded and get the first mix on, and then she come through, man. I ain't right.
That ain't true. That's not true.
You ain't right.
And I'm not the last person, and we all know who took the song. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, her verse is hot. Her verse is done.
And it wasn't me. It wasn't me. We know who goated this song.
Here we go. Freedom.
Yeah. You know the vibe. This the takeover. We taking over. Had to bring the warriors with me. This that freedom talk. Yeah. This that freedom talk. Yeah. This that freedom talk.
This song 8 minutes long.
This the land of the free, home of the brave. Nah, this the land of the disease, home of the slaves. It don't matter if you poor, cause the curses still remain. Have all the money in the world, what can you purchase for the pain? Cause when your skin color's black, they still gon' look at you the same. You change your name to Israel, they still won't call you by your name. Following precepts of man, this is what plotters in the grain. False philosophy, idolatry, we gotta be insane. Why do brothers hate each other? Cause our doctrine ain't the same. We let our differences keep us separated like a plague. Ain't on the plantation, but you still thinking like a slave. Turn back to Yah and come together. Only way to break the chains of Babylon's oppression. They took a prized possession. Genocide in seconds, only survive if the Most High decides the intercession. It's freedom time, that's the end of question. No fortune cookie, but inside of the Torah is always a hidden message. Blessings.
See, you gotta understand. See, we kings that been the throne for so many years. But it's time to put that crown back on. Show them your worth.
For that price of freedom, what you gonna do? Fight or run? It boils down to good and evil. Let's unite as one. What side you on? Play your part, cause the line been drawn. In this melting pot, it get hot when the fire's on. Turned up to the max, no U-turns going back. As a man in time of need, it's a sin showing slack. So I'll be on that front line, holding down that home front. Strategic like my father's, cunning when I go hunt. Pillage when I get the word, my eyes on the spoil. See me with my ox, rocking cars and we royal. Round table meetings, lying claws for the greeting. And we bout that action, even lapping while we eating. L'chaim, toast to life when we toast our cups. But we don't tap our drinks on this side, we throw them up. Sticking to the warrior code while in warrior mode. Chose y'all
so we prevail. That's how the story gets told.
See, I really gotta understand. We cut from a different cloth. When I say SOG, I really mean that. I really wear that. Yeah, get 'em. It's the run through. Try play the shore, nights watch the chord, man, a virtue. Dangling peace before we pick war, all the Sun Tzu. Battling tuition, my weapons inflicted. Repeat the laws in repentance, they humble with penance. We the holy apprentice, ain't none of God's existence. Our forefathers' crimes, the reason we grieving beatings, we ain't committed. Here's the beacon, sun, moon, and stars. How I'm chasing freedom, learning and reading to see the signs and seasons. Misplaced blessings, we busy chasing complexions. Be the lights to the nations, but blinded by our reflection. Our rocks divine, the blood of kings. We ignore the signs of prophecy. In bed with sin, a lustful flame. Saves for the same thing. Blind chasing sight for the first time, see feeble. The strongest of our people in modern time turn out the most feeble. Influences, but I hold sober. So my plot in life give me the right to bear grudges like Jonah, just to take over.
See, Binyamin, is freedom really free? I mean, if it is, then why we not freeing ourselves? Let's tap in, shut up and listen.
We have to have an act full of confidence. The future's looking ominous. Give y'all the praises and the compliments. We're competent. This higher elevation mixed with knowledge and no slave doctrine. No longer the basis of our consciousness. Hebrews keeping Sabbath and law are our accomplices. Let's start to think of coming, so it's cool to lack common sense. Source prominent. It's the tool that leads to freedom. Here to bring 1,000 songs. That's a kilo to cerebrals of our people. I break away from sodomy and evil. Sabbath that day and night. That dichotomy is lethal. Marching to the land, hand in hand, what I miss. Pocket sin, not Yahuwah lead the way. People are kin proper. Let's get it together so our kids prosper. Told our Yahuwah that I'm able to floss with brothers, gem dropping. We're on a mission, seeking freedom at the ending. Want to see I let the finish. I see the seagulls and the Linenz vivid.
Yo, we them SOG steppers, man. We under oath. Ours is not to ask why, but to do or die. It's not a game. You hear me? Saints of the Lord strapped with a biblical sword moving. Umbilical cord cut from Mother Sarah is proven. No despair in the air, that's a clear and glare confusion. We them red Jews dipped in the wear and tear of this music. Moses shared to a people that's hearing and pair the blueprint. Now we back on our square, acting as if we can't prove it. Diligence in his testimony consummates the matrimony. Caught up in this modern captivity's pedagogy. I lack the emoji to express the fact that I'm holy. So when I pose with the toast note, only y'all can control me. Blessed with enhancement of mine, and when trampling rhymes, throw tantrums like Samson when I'm dancing with Philistines. My foxtrot different for those who plow with heifers. You might lose your wig chasing lion, honey endeavors. Pressure whatever, killers push pillars that hold it all together. Yeah, my people resilient when we pull together. Yeah, Shalom to all. What's good out here? Y'all know what it is. Appointed. Why do we suffer? No longer wanted, y'all's I buffer. Grow in the hood, they tell you get tougher. Father undiscovered. Don't listen to mother, but say that you love her. Shorty will ride, but you don't trust her. Evil eye for your brother, we gotta turn it to only get rougher. Overcome the odds, they Tyson, we buster. Above the pain, we can rise with cluster. Around y'all, no other. Nations will watch us hover. And then we ride out, handle smoke like mufflers. This isn't impossible. Eli versus Brady. Eli, my God, coincidence maybe. Beat the greatest, underrated, still rise to the occasion. They're talking about us, ain't it? Do you see the picture I'm painting? The morning of assassination, replaced with coronations. Beneath unification before the celebrations. Kings and queens replacing titles we taking. When I will return to the holy location, you see our true identification. The world is awaiting. Shalom.
When it comes to the reversal of the dehumanization of our people, we have to realize that half the battle is mental. Ask yourself this question. How did a people that descended from caves and ate out of graves end up making Jacob son a homeborn slave? Why? Because freedom is a mentality, and when we diverge from righteousness, we manifest captive reality. Paulo Freire, my freedom teacher, but we won't make it home unless our souls clean like paraplegic sneakers. With y'all on our side, how can they beat us? But when we docile, they think it's sweet like diabetes. So I stay strapped like a Maccabee, firearm on the side of me. Cut a girl if I gotta be Harriet just to make us free. They had us stripped down and shipped naked, so they can't give us freedom, we gon' have to take it. When it come to liberation for my people, we gon' up, we gon' buck. Throw your fist in the air like Moshe, arms is up and they stuck. Unified cause we gotta be, nation built for autonomy. Try and leave this place without a passport if you think you free.
Hey, Lowkey Lev. Yes, I think it's about that time. Okay. I'm trying to find my way back home. I'm reading through the holy scriptures, how they take that from them. Serving gods we knew not, and then we snaked our brother. Robbing and killing our kin, and then we ate right from him. God is bringing back a remnant, trying to make that number. YisraEL, a speckled bird, how you make that color? These confessions from my heart make us shake like Usher. The adversaries on my back like Job, don't touch him. Hey, I told the adversary I ain't fit to lose. Wake up, Jacob, job bones, I'm sick of hitting the snooze. You test gold with the fire too lit. He barbecue, not to the swift nor the mighty. Took time unlocking these shoes. These some big shoes to fill. My toes got wiggle room. I'm talking to the oracle with the kid that bent the spoon. What's the move? I heard Shabbat not the same on Zoom. Ooh, when opportunity knock, we clear the room. Boom. Ah, what's the situation? It's Gilly. Yeah.
Everybody on this one was just excellent. You know what I'm saying? Somebody asked for the features. I think you got Prince Lekayim. No, you got I Am Cipher, Prince Lekayim. I think Ze'ev is next. Oh, Yishmael is next. Then it's Ze'ev. I don't know the order. I know
it's Azariah, which is Cipher, and then it's Prince Lekayim. It's Ze'ev. No. Then we go Yishmi, Ze'ev, Nat, Daoud, me, and Moshe.
So those are the features on that song. I mean, a long song, but everybody got bars. Everybody was barred up. Everybody came with their A game. Everybody was spitting just fire. You know, and those are MCs. Those are like the feature MCs. I think the only one probably missing was like if we could have got Son on that somewhere. You know what I mean? Cause Son could spit. You know what I mean? This is right down his alley. You know what I mean? So but that was just one of those tracks that was like, just let it do what it do, baby. Everybody talk they way into the track. And boom, let it go. You know what I mean? So Ozzy, what you got to say about that track? Your Abba can't he can't comment on the track.
Nah. That track is fire. I got my top 3 verses. It's not biased. I got my top 3 verses. I ain't gonna lie. My top 3 verses, everybody verses fire though. My top 3 verse, I would have to give first my album. Mm-hmm. Then I would have to give Cipher and then Daoud.
People wouldn't argue.
Top 3, I would have to. They killed that.
Daoud just has this flow that he like sneaks up on you. Like you don't really like expect it like. And then when he just start flowing, he just keep
And I think that's what it was too. I think that's what it was because I haven't heard a lot of people's music. So when I heard people first, I'm like, oh nah, what? This fire. I'm like, this heavy.
Z Binyamin. Well, you can't comment because you on the song too.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, you only gonna have 3 other people who can comment.
Reuben.
Come on, man. How much praise can we give? Like all of it? It was like the best on the track. I like the camaraderie. I like the coming together. But I'm gonna tell y'all tonight, Lena shocked me with this hip hop side of her. I always consider her like an R&B artist, and after listening to her talk tonight, she doesn't like R&B. But her verse was hot. That's what she said. But everybody did. I like the compilation, man. I think we should do more of that. You know what I mean? Because it speaks on unity on different levels. Everybody's in different states, cities, and still able to come together and put something dope like that. It just lets us know anything could be done when we work together, man. So it's a testimony to what we can accomplish.
Princess Suki.
I thought this one was like the best, one of the best. I would say my top 3. I just love ciphers, and then I like ciphers that are when all the musicians are good, you know. And I'm really jealous. You can read the chat, see how jealous I am. I just ask for a little hook, a little singling, just a little bit, just a little. OGs only. OGs only.
Not
and I
only
give my
OGs, you have to be a real bar spitter to get on that. I don't
Oh, so I'm not a bar spitter?
Nah, you ain't on that level yet.
Okay.
This is the first time we heard you rap tonight.
We'll find out on Sunday who was boss.
I just heard you rap tonight for the first time. I thought you was a singer too. I knew Lena could rap.
And your rap, you said blues and clues.
Stop, Ooze.
You know
Stop it.
You don't know what blues is. That's out of your.
I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. I gotta mess with you. You the newcomer here, so we gotta get on you a little.
I get initiated.
I know I was on the song, but I still want to comment.
Oh,
I think,
boy, here we go.
I'm not. No, I'm the only thing I'm gonna say.
Breaking the rules.
Is that,
go ahead. You
gonna say Alina, and Alina.
No, y'all know y'all know how insecure I am with the pen. I really feel like everybody came with it. Like I feel like everybody, like
even
it's not
L'chaim, I was trying to ask. I
out.
was like, who was that second? When I was listening, I was like, who's this guy right here? Like I didn't know who, because I didn't have the I was just listening to it on YouTube, so I didn't have the right. YouTube don't give you the features. Like, and I'm like, who's this person right here? I'm like, oh, they was okay. You know
everybody came with it, but my shining star was Moshe. Once again, he blindsided me with his energy. He's so clear. Like I loved it. I loved it. But you know, I'm not gonna rank who I felt was the best and who, you know, we know. We heard it.
Which Moshe is this? Who's Moshe?
Ralph Gilligan.
Oh, okay.
Like he has one of my. I think he has one of the best verse on that collab too. He nasty with it.
Y'all all went ham on it, man. All of y'all was. That's a real hip hop song.
Amos, I want to hear what Amos got to say because I was watching him the whole time. I was watching you the whole time.
That's right down his alley.
I'll tell you something, man. That was 8 minutes long, and it went by quick. I was like, 8 minutes went by like that. That's how fire it was. You don't even pay attention to the time. I just kind of you got to get familiar with the artist. I think that's the most important part. Y'all ask for praise music. Y'all ask for music y'all can listen to daily aside from drumming. This is it. 8 minutes of straight heat. Nobody was slacking. If somebody was slacking, I would have said it. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat nothing. And they all did their thing. So there was really there was nobody. Prince Nat always brings it. That's all I'm gonna say. Prince Nat always brings it. You got to go back and listen to his verse a few times because there's a lot of deep verses in there, you know. But Prince Nat always brings it. Lena did her thing. And then, yeah, that's really it. Those are the two that stand out for me throughout this whole thing.
Yeah, so we get to the last song. I thought we'll never get here. I thought I'll be sleeping by now, yawning definitely, but y'all kept me alive, kept me up. And Solidified is the last song. Here we go.
I was gonna rip his heart out. I'm the best ever.
I love
no
this.
One can stop me.
I love this.
Conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody.
I'm Jack Dempsey. I'm cut from that claw.
It's that goat talk. I'm solidified by the one above. Yeah. Let go. I put the G in the go, get my first fruit to God, and then I go boast. Urban eating for soap, soaking the best for the whole of your host. I go before God and ask him to bless me with talents to bring us all back. When we be with my music, you can't just use anybody, that's enough about that. Expanding my border, study metaphysics, I'm flipping these verses like pancakes. Keep trying to go ghost to open my brain, debating if mushrooms is mandrakes. This elevation, speak with my God in unconscious citations. Holy the spirit to enter his spaces. Open your eyes, then you realize this world is a movie that they monetize. This world is a movie that they monetize. get a glimpse of the truth and your burdens get heavy. They digging up lies, you breaking like Levi. Stuck in they party, they practice confetti. Stuck in they party, they practice confetti. History hidden, they thought we go missing. Hit the reset, then they gave us religion. Captivity different, it's a mental prison. Sit at their table when now we forgive. We scratching the fit in, we became addicts. Smoking falsehood at the hands of a savage. Drink by the hip to the nation, we dragged in unholy matrimony, no cabin. Send me to the mountains, sit with my God for days. I bet I come back with the tablets. Nah, for real, I'm sanctioned, I'm solidified by God. For real, I'm sanctioned, I'm solidified by God. Yeah, I'm sanctioned, I'm solidified by God. Yeah, I'm sanctioned, I'm solidified by God. For real, I'm sanctioned, I'm solidified by God. For real, I'm sanctioned, I'm solidified by God. I'm sanctioned, I'm solidified by God. I'm sanctioned, I'm solidified by God. Hey, yeah. I mean, you already know. I'm solidified. See what I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking go-to. Y'all gonna have to acknowledge me one way or another. You see, you got Abel and you got Cain. They both gave all. But Abel gave his all, and it was accepted. And I'ma always go all. Let's go.
He's sanctioned. He's solidified by God. Said, heads up, we've detected copyrighted audio in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily something. Blocked.
Oh,
Oh,
the music. If we had, let me stop.
Nah, it's probably like a beat that somebody else is using. Or there's something behind it. So let's go. Binyamin.
He ended it out perfect. Pretty much put a stamp on it, solidified by the Most High. I think it was a double fold. It was just that confidence, like I'm solidified, but also on a spiritual level, I'm solidified. I got the Most High behind me, a good exit track, and a nice little speech to back him up, exiting out. I mean, it was a good outro, especially for the long ride. We had nothing over the top. We already had the 8-minute joint with all us on beforehand. So just something in and out at the end. It was just like that. They said the cherry on top. It was good.
Reprogramming.
I think overall it was a great album. I love my brother. He's versatile. You know what I'm saying? I hope he keep making good music that we could listen to every day. And then I hope we can finally understand the difference between the holy and the common. Because there's a lot of this was everyday music. You know, I just personally, some of it I think will separate from Shabbat. But overall, it was a great album project. He got a lot of various artists on there that help show his versatility. So I commend the brother on his hard work and dedication. I don't know if he's the greatest. You know what I'm saying? He came on that last track about he's the greatest. That's debatable. We'll do that another time.
You take everything and you take it out of that's a Mike Tyson clip, bro.
Everything has meaning. Does not everything have meaning?
Yeah,
he wouldn't put that up there if he didn't feel that way. He wouldn't put that up there if he didn't feel that way.
Every rapper does that. What is
I've never heard Prince Nat say he was the greatest.
But
never heard him in none of his tracks.
All right, man.
I'm just saying, man.
Yo, I'm just saying, the older you getting, the more you start to look like a white man.
What you trying to say, brother? What you really trying to say? What you really trying to say?
Yo,
say it with your chest.
Put the camera on your face. You look a little Caucasian. No, you don't. You get this a little freckles on your face. All right, Alina.
I definitely took the first, second, and the last track personally. I know Yish, he was taking shots at all of us, y'all, all of the artists. He taking shots. He basically didn't put his flag in the ground. And let me follow it up with, if you think you coming to get that flag from me, you better be as versatile as he is. He is literally like he didn't conquer too many genres and did it well. I feel burdened to try to come for him. I'm gonna need y'all help, on my album, but I feel burdened to try to come for him. But this album was good. I still right now, I still prefer Programming 1. Because this one it had too much R&B to me, and you know how I really don't dig R&B, and it had a little bit much for me. I do think that, which I expressed to him, I think he should have broke it down to 2 different albums, 13 songs a piece, where he put the more groovier songs on one and the hip hop on the other. But overall, what he was doing was showing us like the last song, I'm solidified. Like, how you gonna come for me? Which direction you gonna come? You gonna sing to me? Cause I sing. You gonna do the Caribbean thing? I do that too. You gonna rap? I got bars. And I really want everybody to go back and listen to the lyrics. He's like really spitting bars. Stuff that's gonna go over your head that you ain't gonna catch until you start reading that book.
Princess Suki.
One genre I didn't hear is jazz, and I really love jazz. I studied jazz in high school 4 years, jazz choir and jazz band. I would say, yeah, he's a good artist. He's a great artist, but there are other genres that he didn't touch, and it gives other artists opportunities to touch those and tap into those different genres that he didn't touch. Overall, as far as the album together, I think there were like some high moments and low moments, high energy levels, low energy levels, some repeats. But overall, I think it was good work, good work. I think the Most High would accept it,
So Yishmael, you got another challenge. You got to do jazz.
Yeah, you got to get in his, you feel me? His jazz bag, his K-Dot bag. But my only question for Yish, because you dropped 26 songs, bro. That's a lot of songs. And like they said, everybody said you should have dropped it in two pieces, maybe a deluxe. Could have had 3 release dates this year. But are you retiring? Like, this is your last album? Because nobody just drops 26 albums, or was it 26 songs? This was a flex. Because it was a good album. Like Suki said, high points, low points. But overall, I can say I enjoyed the album. I already got some of my songs on the playlist, you feel me? But yeah, that's my question. Is this you stamp yourself? Is there anything more for you to do? Do you feel like you got to do anything else?
Great point. Nat and Ozzy.
He trash. He trash.
Oh, look, he coming in at the end. Look, he coming in.
Look, that's why I wanted to say that, because I knew he was going to come in this chat. He trash. Don't let him hype up that head.
Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Big high sounds.
This is crazy.
Yeah, shalom. Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna make this real short, man. Just first, I want to say total out of all y'all, man, for taking the time. I know it took forever, but I think y'all made it like 2 hours over what it could have been. But you know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. But what I wanted to say was, what I try to do, the reason I kept it 26 and I didn't break it down was because I can't hold on to music. Like when I put the music together, it's like it all belong together. So what I do, and Ozzy could tell y'all, is I'm in the studio all the time. I'm writing. So when I'm doing all of that, it's like it all supposed to just go together. So I kind of put myself in the bad predicament. They're like, yo, just stop writing.
I tell him that all the time.
But I can't stop writing. It's like if the creator blessed me to do it, I gotta keep going because at any time it could be taken away from me. So I just keep going. I keep going. So you'll get like 26 songs because I cannot hold a song. I cannot.
I hear you. Well, it sounds like you got writing for other people in your future. I think you're an R&B writer. I think you got a bunch of stuff going on. So, I think it was a really good album. Like I said, I'm gonna have to break it down in sections for myself, cause I heard that out. I heard 52 times, 52 tracks, cause I heard it twice. So definitely was a good album. I enjoyed it. It took me through a lot of peaks and valleys, and just keep up the good work, man. I really appreciated it. There was a lot of good music on it, and I feel like you still got a lot more work to do.
Yeah,
like you still got a lot more work.
We ain't gonna say nothing about him coming late to his own birthday party, though.
That was I guess he just wanted to stay out of it.
I was being humble, being humble, just listen, man.
I gotta mess with you while I got you on here.
Say one last thing. What happened is the way the album goes, just to explain, 'cause I know people say it's like wave. I kind of make it wavy because it's kind of like it's like a frequency. Like it goes like it'll start off this way, bring it down low. You feed it try to feed it like feed people a different kind of way. You bring it's like a wave,
right?
Because I ain't want to stay on one way too long, and then you lose this group of people. Then I go, you know what I mean. So I try to keep it in between for everybody. I know everybody not gonna like every song,
right,
or understand every song, but I try to feed something just for everybody because a lot of people, make songs that sound the same a lot, and then what happened is it sounds like you're listening to just one song. You know what I mean? And a lot of people, they kind of get lost in that. Like, all right, I'm done. So as long as I keep them guessing, I think that's the excitement for the music. So like a lot of times when I make emotional songs, I do it because it hits people's emotions. Right. Like it hits you differently, like because everybody know we done went through some stuff, so it gets you in your bag. And I like to do those kind of songs the most. But I see Ooze don't really be taking for those. A lot of people don't really mess with those, but
I like the songs. It's just when it's like back to back, like when it's sometimes they overload. But I like getting sturdy and. You know what I mean? I like my energy songs. I wanna jump up and down. You know what I mean? So you kidding me?
Too many love songs. Too many love songs.
I regret I added you, man. Like you made me look
bad.
Why
would you say that in public, bro?
Nah, you made me look bad.
I'll make you look bad because I tell the truth. Listen, man, you know how I get down, bro. It's nothing but love. But everybody just can't be.
Man. But you gotta listen to the music.
Lovey.
Before you comment, man.
I'm gonna start calling you Laban.
It was only the first two tracks that happened to. It's only the first two.
I appreciate y'all though, family. I know it's late. I appreciate y'all. Told out for the review.
Why you not showing your face though, bro? Everybody's showing their face. Why you not showing your face? Let the world see you. We don't see you on Shabbat. Nobody don't even know what you look like.
No, I'm not listening. He got his body on. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Told out for taking the time. I know it's a long album. I appreciate all the listeners. Everybody for showing the love. Hallelujah.
Family on what's that? April 2nd and what's that? Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas. There's gonna be a concert. Lowkey Lev gonna be down there in Fort Worth, Texas. I see Dallas, Texas here, April 2nd, but it's Fort Worth. All right, so they're gonna be down there. Lowkey Lev, I believe, King Malachi, the Yehudi gang. They're gonna have a big concert down there. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how far you are from Dallas, Z Binyamin. You somewhere in the area.
Yeah, you already know I don't want to put all my personal beings out there. I got something I'm solidifying coming up.
Okay.
Next month, but if I can make it, most high willing, yeah. But you know where my focus and priorities is right now.
Hallelujah. So to everyone out there, just look out for that. Don't forget this Sunday. We're gonna have all these great artists performing live. Most of all of these artists gonna be performing live on the concert, the virtual concert and telethon. So come out and support. We're gonna have my brother, the new white man, He's gonna be hosting.
We're gonna keep it live. We're gonna keep it litty. We're gonna keep it holy.
Sister Rhonda came in for a second, then she left. I seen her name and then she left. So she
got scared of the panel.
Yeah,
too many people on here.
So where's Alina got off? Is she still gonna perform? I don't know if she's performing. She's supposed to perform.
She knew you was gonna ask her that. That's why she got off.
No, she said she was performing, so I'm want to make sure how she gonna do that. So for everyone out there, I just want to thank you all. I'm gonna split this into two, the Reefers talk, and I'm gonna have the Lowkey Lev review. I'm gonna split this video into two, so that way you could go to one or the other that you want to look at. So thank you all once again. May the Most High God bless each and every one of you. Everyone have a blessed sleep. And a lot of you going to be late for your services tomorrow morning, but it's okay.
Shalom, shalom.
Shalom, Prince.
Shalom.
Z Binyamin, Sha'atiel, Princess Suki, and Amos. I'm going to be seeing you in a second. Shalom, shalom.
Shalom, family.
Shalom.